Quiet. Okay. Want to start this? Good afternoon. It's quiet. Okay. Want to start this? Good afternoon. Me like that, like absolutely deafens me. There's an upgrade mats in here. Sevens is Estelle. How we don't get invaded. By oh, the guy up here, I forget his name, the bleed boy. And these balls of light, yeah, they take your health down. Yeah. This is where you'll get invaded around here. I mean, mind you, saying that, I shouldn't be worried about that. Yeah. Oh, so it's up there. I mean, the horse is going extra fast anyway. There you go. See how high you go with levels. This is, mind you, this is most probably more. This is most probably more than the average thingy. Yeah, it's only level 100. It's not going to take this. This is 77 health. Now, if yours, yeah, that's near enough all your health gone. So I'm just trying to enemy scaling with your level, which has always been like that. In more, if you don't know, then you've never played as a high level character. The reason I'm coming in here people are not very knowledgeable about the game. There's a lot of sevens in here. More so than any other dungeon before you actually can buy them after beating Skin Noble. You don't have to roll around like this. You can, I don't know what I'm doing now. You can clearly see them. Then you obviously get to open up that for Estelle. The stronger Estelle, this is the one up here. 288. Right, so 844. You can do more damage with the Blasphemous Blade. Yep. Undoubtedly. It'll be a plus 10. So it's all down to your weapon. Yeah, see? It's just like... Just point out a fact someone suggested. Look at your level. Someone that doesn't know anything about souls, and it doesn't happen in no, it wouldn't happen in Neo because you have to go, it's game progression, yeah. Wasn't like that. We're not here for Astel, we're not here. We are here. Sevens are clearly we're just opening up. Still undecisive what to do. Obviously finished to beat the game, yeah. DLC. Don't know. Somber. No, it's not. It's a, you know. They're clearly. There's how many? That's about 6. Okay. What does it take? Okay, it's not 20. Leveling up to 24, yeah. Right. That's the one, yeah. Up. Where's the other way? They are. Missed it. Numero 8. Alright. Okay. 8 or 9. Okay, gravity. So you can see these spells. They're clearly, you know, they use that's 99 vigor as well. They use up loads of shit. But loads of these swipes. Yeah, 3 swipes and all your endurance is gone. There's one more in this room, and well, there might not be because that stairs in there. That might be it. There'll be one here as well because we obviously didn't get this. Oh, I didn't hit it when I came down. Anyway, let's go and see. Oh, the network test. Yes, a lot of people will be playing that today. Yeah, it starts today. But it's only for so long, and it's time restricted. Yep, and it's... I don't know how many you can get into, but if it's like that, then it's going to be all different time zones. And if you... I really don't know the rules of it, but... What are we doing here? Yeah. So, yeah. I won't be looking online because people are going to put it online. It's going to get... I know the usual subjects that will do it because they just, you know, like everyone else, they just want to, you know, make a bit of money, you know. But personally, I'd rather, and they would have a head start, but theoretically, of knowledge of the game. But it's everyone knows if you played demos before, or I've never done a network test, but you know, there's no. Oh, I've never played a From Soft demo or anything like that. Subject to change.
Well, I took you know how to lay out your own.
Oh God! So how many? 6. I don't know. Perhaps it's the A's. I don't know. What's a test? Two more Nurse Max thingies. Done. Got that. That. I'm not doing any quests. Hiatus. Yeah, but. Muttering away, mumbles. Oh dear oh Lord. Could go down to Notcron, but there's no point. Unless I want to go. Unless I do all of this. What I mean is just most of the remembrances. There's only, you don't have to. You can just rush But mind you, you don't. That's just doing Rani's. But then if you're going down there, it's very quick to go through. You don't have to do this because I'm not using any of the things. But it's sevens. The 8s and 7s are going to come from anywhere through here. I.e. dungeons. You got the Forlorn dungeon there. You got a dungeon here. You'd have sporadic ones laying about all around here. I'm just talking about upgrade mats because we're in that thing. Until you actually beat the fire giant and you'll get yourself a pack. Yeah, you'll get the ball bearing. One of them, anyway. As a tester, just to hit this. I don't know. I quite like playing like this for the much time being. Oh, great. It's crashed. Fantastic. Oh, yeah, the overhaul mod got updated again today. Daily updates or bug fixes, I don't know. But that's been... Because I'm not playing it, I don't see the difference. I mean, I'm not noticing, I don't know, because I'd have to launch, you know, the overhaul mod. Let's see. I wanna go through it. I wanna test. Yeah. I wanna test Radon and some other things. With this, we're only using these spells and just some buffs. That's it. So, hey ho. I can't see the full screen of this. I can see an OBS, so it doesn't matter. Windowed because you can't use your mouse. You have to use the Windows key. So everyone plays mods in windowed mode. If you do full screen, then you have to press the Windows key on your keyboard to move the mouse over, which is a pain all the time. Don't tell me starting to get that. Right, so is it? Right, 1821. So it's actually some 7s. I just want to got 8s. You know how many you need of these? An absolutely buttload. The only way for this is Morgoth's Redans. Don't need those. That. 'Cause I need to get my hair cut. It needs to be styled. I shaved it all off bald just before Christmas, and it's going back to scruff look, so it needs to be styled.
It's me.
Right, so we're not wearing that on our head, otherwise it would show the back.
Naug.
We've got some sort of thing. Let me just look, because we haven't got much armor, I'll do like that.
Now go forth, Leto.
Hmm? $35 poise. Yeah. I don't care at the moment.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Yeah. Stuck on that thing. What's gonna add a mod? I don't know. It might text a stream. It's just it'd just be a shader type thing. Or a seamless co-op. I know this works a bit, but then I don't know. I'll be hitting all the everyone is using cheat engine, and I'll mostly appear as some sort of invisible character, you know, but it does work because people fast, you know. You know what? That's dark. Like let's see, because Rani. I'm just gonna say. Rush through all of it. There you go. Yeah. Summon this weak to lightning. Yeah, with a lightning, so if I put a lightning, because it's... Yeah. 588. Is that overpowered? No, it's not. I can tell that for now. 588. When I can put a spell on it and do more damage than that, because it says it's a different damage type. That's where these games, because I'm in vanilla. I'm not in a modded based world, if you understand. You know? Some of these enemies will get absolutely blasted, and some... Let's go around this way a minute. And some will be taking... Really? Bloody hell. You can't write that sometimes. And do you know what? That's happened about 2 times now. For these poke guys, it's not worth... Oh, do you know what? When this happens, it just makes you not want to go, because this takes a minute to get down there. And me personally, I just think when that happens, it happened a little while ago when I was doing something. I fell down exactly the same hole, and I thought to myself, really? No steak America or anything, you know? Because the pokey boys and. Yeah, it's just a bit annoying because yeah, it's a damage type that a lot of these are going to be. If this was a mod, an overhaul, then you'll see. It's not. It's in a mod, but it's I'll give you an example, look. Right, 646. I could do that amount of damage, right? With an unupgraded weapon using lightning spells. 100%, yeah, because they're weak to lightning. Now this is a magic that doesn't exist in the game, that's what I'm trying to say. If this was all modded, all the areas changed and whatnot, they shouldn't even be alive, these guys. Yeah, no, done a common mistake. I done this the other day as well. You want to jump off, you want to come around here. Oh no, look what's happened. You get... Oh, I thought for a minute we was, some reason hitting some sort of wall. You see? Fell down that little tiny hole, which is seriously, it's nice. These jellies are all weak to lightning, okay? Even with the head on them. Oh, went down that one. And we got extra fast Eddie, running faster than what you normally would do. I think it's because sort of animation they've got of this sort of dashboard. That sort of thing there. There's only one thing it's if I do, because you don't have to do nothing else. You can just go all the way to the bottom. That's what I'm trying. Like, yeah, you're just getting the finger stab blade. I'm not worried about. You'll grab things on the way, because at the end of the day, there's only 3 bosses really to do. Then that's the game over with, really. I mean, Malakav. Yes, that's it. There's no talismans really. Don't need nothing there. I'm not using summons. Might take these off against Mimic. I mean, I don't know. Very strange. I'm trying to do. Wait there, what's the boxing? These are 4 more levels. So status, they're 138 and 133, and all seals don't go very high anyway. They go higher than this, I can tell that. They usually end up around about 300. Now I watched the guy, the actual made this, and it looked like he's on a. You either put some thingies on. It looks very, very clear. I mean, some textures on it, or is on a high-end PC. Yeah, it looked very, very. Or I don't know. High-end PC, £1,000 monitor. Yeah, it looks really well. The guy that actually done this. So I looked at his Twitter link, which is like hooks onto the thingy, and I thought, okay. And there's a video of him going through using this, and I thought, okay. And then that's when I sort of thought about the red flag. Thought, okay, just going through the boss's blasting, and yes, with this. Sort of like max, more or less max level, do you know what I mean? And I thought, okay. But no DLC, considering it was only done like 5 months or 6 months ago. About with these things there. Do we take these off, or we could get destroyed by Mimic? I might take them off just to get through, just to get to. Don't worry about doing this boss, because once you've got access to this, you can get the shortcut. It's the shortcut. It's the way that you go down to. What do you put it? So just go off. So where are they in? Like that. He'll have access to my dagger though. Could be an epic fight if I put these on, you know what I mean? I don't know. Oh look, see, he's got a dagger. Look at our health. Oh, we only need one anyway. See, look. See? Look how much damage you was doing with that dagger. Loads of damage with that dagger. I'm not far arsing about here neither because this is just getting Rani's and it's just going back. Then yeah. It's just, we see, so we just hop down, grab the thing slab blade, do that so that gives you the, if I do decide to go down that way, and then perhaps the other way, maybe a few more other bits and pieces, then DLC will be decided upon doing mode. What am I working on? To undo this, there's nothing here to grab. So it's sort of a quick one really, just I always have to pick up stuff though, that's the thing. We should have got to get that habit. So I know there's cookbooks up here and whatnot, but we just go down straight to Mimic. I wonder if I download different access monster textures. It'd make the game look really. It might be a bit taxing on the GPU. I don't know. Or the invade, because you're not online. But you can have all the cheats on there. That's the thing. Invade on the cart mod. Never played it. If you're dealing with cheaters and whatnot, the best status to do is bleed. Also max level on console. When you're at max level, what is the best thing to make all your weapons? I am talking about being invaded. It's making them all bleed. See, just a stupid thing like this. I'll just run where I'll just run away from. Let's do. You're trying to hit a big spell to a midget enemy. We'll be out of it. We'll be dust. That's what they say. Go back, Ronnie. Give her the finger slayer. Oh, yes, like I said, The overhaul mod again got updated again today. Could be anything, could be bug fixes, they've added something different. So all this week when I've come into this has been the main overhaul mod, which is really the nuts and bolts of this, is being updated every single day. Doesn't say, it just updates. So people that have completed it and done whatever, whatnot, I will get a different thing because they're going to be adding lots of stuff. I know a guy. I just watched a guy that is, because his whole channel is based on Elden Ring. So the mods and everything like this, but obviously because I don't think it's a console, playing Bloodborne on PC. Obviously I could do that, but to be quite honest, I can't even bother to do it because let's see what Sony brings out. If I think the state of play this week could be possible with everything that's happening, it could be possible that you'll hear something at last. What they're actually going to do with Bloodborne. It's a bit strange everything happening. It's not coincidence, you know. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's not a coincidence. Finally, they take it down. I mean, it's 10 years. Bloodborne's out. Bloodborne come out 10 years. (2015). I remember I was working at the time, so 2015, maybe April, May. They like a spring, like I said, they like to release springtime. I bet I'm not far off of May, if you look at that. So there's a state of play this week, as well, from PlayStation. Apparently it's meant to be quite big. It's about to say, because I mean, I do play a lot on console, so... So if it goes on, if whatever they're doing, if it goes on, if they do announce something, it could be something totally different. It could be something, could be number 2. From soft games that have got sequel written into them. Bloodborne, yes. Sekiro 2, yes. Yeah. It's not finished. And I think everyone always knows Miyazaki doesn't like doing sequels, but he sort of got talked into doing... With Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 was done by somebody else, and well, Dark Souls 2 was being made. Miyazaki was working on Bloodborne for Sony, and he didn't want to do Dark Souls 3. So if you understand that, it's sort of like was pulled into it. No, but there you go. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And what is Elden Ring? Sort of a blend of everything. Now the DLC, because you got you know, the deflect here that gives you that. I mean, this is Sekiro. Jump and deflect here. It's for like the deflect from Sekiro.
Ah, not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks soon must... Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this. My strange... I am sir. I must thank you, Mail. It was but... What is I too?
Okay, so that's done. So then it's just to get the finger slayer blade, which is I was just doing a minute ago. No, I didn't go in. It's there. That's right. Might want to put. Have I got rot on this? Because I don't know. Might be able to blast this guy, but I don't know how this guy's going to react. Because he's going to blow you off here. Once he's rotted, he's rotted. No, I have to put it on. So. Now this is where I was thinking before I knew that, you know, there's no story to this or whatever. No, there's no Dark Lord, and you haven't got to find new weapons and whatnot. This is why I thought possibly it might be open one of these. So these are great. So we will put rot on just in case matey doesn't. He's pretty annoying. If I did find out something, I mean it'd be on the mod page, so I know it's not going to be there. Just to put this on because of this absolute guy in here that. How dare you? Alright. Rock boy. See? Look. See, look. I think people don't understand. This is what I know. When you level up, yeah, and you're doing something like this, the enemies are going to level up as well. So you're, yeah. This has been in Souls all the time, you know. Go. So for me, this feels it's mostly about I don't know. They haven't nerfed any of the bosses. It's mostly just I don't know, just say New Game Plus or something like that, or maybe New Game Plus 2. Even at level 77 health. Without the ruin arc or anything like that going on, yeah. Ordinary enemies shouldn't take half your health bar down. That's what I'm trying to like say. What level should you be at on New Game Plus 7 in vanilla? Most about level 350. That's going through the game, not farming, doing nothing. You know. When you get to, if you're doing all the bosses and whatnot, not farming or anything like that, you should end up around about level 100 the time you get to Mountaintops of the Giants. And these spells, look, how much damage is taken? 99. It's 99. It's 99. And people might ask, what this, that. Well, I'm that's what I'm doing. I'm explaining it. Right there. Is this? It's one of those jumps. You have the Godskin Noble here. No. Quick, easy as winking. They got these assets from look, this is exactly like above Dark Souls 3, the Ground Archives. Those beams and all that lot, yeah. Test the volume. Let me go to another thing. Wavelength. The mic. Alright. Okay, what about lump sum? Where's my steak sandwich? See if Noble. Let's see, because we are squishy. See, let's see if he's gonna poke, or we're just gonna absolutely bongo him. Of course, he's a bigger enemy. We might put something like that on our head. If you want to get the other one, that drop. Yeah, 'cause you wouldn't see it. Boys is down at 26. I don't think we don't really need it. And not in spells. La 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 la. Absolutely lovely. Yeah. There you go, look. There you go. A wall. Now I haven't, yeah, I could go into Cheat Engine and put this on New Game Plus 7. Or, no, it wouldn't work if I'd done the uncapped New Game Plus 1000, because it's actually a mod, you know? So I could actually just go, activate Cheat Engine and we could be in New Game Plus 7 instantly. You know? Is it worth it? Not really. I don't need to do this. I just want to see if these rats can... Not a lot of damage. No, no, no. On some of the major bosses, it seems like it, but like it drains 99. It's the stats, look. Let's just go as if we're going down towards down to Deep Root. That way it's Scarlet Rot and Rani and all that sort of stuff. What about Mog? Mog. Six and a half, yeah, it's level up. He's not going to get nothing out of this. Nothing scaling with Arcanum. In 55, even though what's the soft cap for Arcanum? Mostly about 80. I wonder. We haven't tried. I haven't tried Mimic. I wonder. And Mimic is not leveled up. Will it work? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. I wonder if you would get the damage. Pickle, peppered, pickled, plum. Mic test. Pickle, peppered, pickled, plum. That's right. Okay. Or we might, I don't know, cut this as a short one, or delete it and then get on Twitch for a week or two. Need to grow the channel as well. So you can't do it on. You gotta be. Get this guy. I'm gonna see if Mimic works as well. It does. Or it might not though. I don't know. even though he's plus 0. We're gonna test. So Mimic does, yeah. Wasn't sure if it would work with this as a tester. So Mimic works, blasted, just big bosses, the little tiny ones, and they're hard to hit. This won't be. Get this ant here as well. Now if I was level 120 before we come down here, didn't level up, that's all my health gone. So if you understand the enemy Scarlet, so with, just say, let me put a spell. Just with the rot spell with 50 arcane, a bit of faith and whatnot, you kill all these straight away. Got +6. Well, I come down here with no upgrades, went through everything and whatnot. I think the enemies are more difficult than vanilla, of course, because you've got a modded home screen, you know. But otherwise, it would just be ordinary. It wouldn't be like that colourful reddish type thing when you launch the mod, you know. But it doesn't take long. We'll whip through here. Whatever it is. Jump up over here and kill the ants, get a few more ruin arcs, and then decide what we do. Death through. I mean, it's very quickly. Decide whether I do that part, because then it's more or less Rani. But I just tested Mimic, yeah? what about if I'd done all the big buffs? Okay, deleted the health. You wouldn't get into red tier stone. What's this is 77 health. Red tier stone. Just with that, you could do it. I don't know if you'll be able to delete. No, you can. You can wipe it away. You can wipe it away. You can do it because you just slash away to against red tier stone. I'd like to see the damage numbers then. That's why I went and got bloody slash, because I thought this mod, was going to have a secret, that's... Secret Cinema. Yeah. Fantastic band they are. From Germany. Secret Cinema. I don't know what they're called now. So if I went into red tier stone, which we got the Ash of War, just stick on a knife, put your health down to that, and see how much damage you do because you're doing it through, Dex went up, cast speed. So these Dex effects cast speed in Dark Souls 3. I don't know about Elden Ring. I don't know. That's the thing I don't know. Before I knew about anything, I thought, okay, spells, yes. Put yourself into pinch of health and see how much damage you can really do. Body buffs. We're doing a lot now, but then is it worth it? I don't think. New game plus 7. It's mostly new game plus. It feels like I don't know. It's definitely new game plus. Maybe it might be new game plus 2. I don't know. It's not normal. Damage we was taking. Ruin Art, Fear, up the top. Death Pastule, Pasty, in case you do go to DLC content. See it holds up, I don't know, I want to see. But you have to go to Farum Azula and get these weapons upgraded because you can't do it. Well, you can get 7s and 8s, but it's just randoms. Beginning of the game. Plus you've got to beat Mo. There's mostly this playthrough, and if I do that, maybe tomorrow, and that's done. That's Wednesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, done. Network test starts today, but then it's only a couple of hours for people, but then I don't know what they've got, but it's only going to last for a week. Well, I'm not really bothered about it, to be quite honest. I did apply, but I did have in the back of my mind, I couldn't be bothered if I got it or not, you know? So, yeah. If people are streaming it, I'm not watching it, but I'm sure the release date for that is that couldn't work out what it was. I'm sure it's May the 5th. There's a massive PlayStation thingy this week, so you'll find out about all these rumours if it's true about Bloodborne Remaster, and the rest of it, you know, that's going on at the moment. A state of play is sometime this week. Sony have got the Bloodborne thing, they've got to fight back because of it being on PC doing so well. You know, so yeah, if push comes to shove, then this might be the nudge that does it, because it's absolutely, yeah. Now, thinking about if you want a demographic of people that play these games, right? All of India play on PC. Console doesn't sell well in India, so India, in so many years, will take over China in world population. So how many billion are there? Well, there's 350. It's mostly more or less the same in the whole of Europe and America, about 350 million, right? Then the rest of the world, just forget about it really, is China and India. So India are the ones, because of the birth thing that China done, having 2 children to the 1. So according to these statistics types, statics, or people or economics or whatever it is, India will be the new China in so many years from now. Maybe 20 years from now. That's why they were saying in the UK about the growth of the Muslim community is why, because no English people or kids. It's career, it's women. You know, the students have careers, they're not having kids, you know? The world has changed where the woman stays at home, do you know what I mean? You know, but that is it. And you have the strict laws of Islam preventing women from doing this, that and the other, so yeah, they have loads of kids. That's why, yeah. Not going into details, but it does make sense when I watch someone saying 2CTV, and very good, he's Persian, but he's proud British, you know, and they escaped Iran through, otherwise they'd have ended up being slaughtered, the family. But yeah, his last speech was on the last march in London was, you've got to have children, English patriots, you've got to have children, that's it, end of. Start making babies. Absolutely right. Because Muhammad and the other Muhammad shouldn't be the first and the last name and the most popular name in a Christian country. It shouldn't be. And that's a fact. That's not being racist. That's not being that. No, it's not that. And do you know what Labour did yesterday? Just on the news, just because of Trump and all that lot coming over. Do you know what they did? Labour showed a video of them deporting 700 people by plane, migrants from Romania and whatnot. That's just a small scale of it because of Trump. They're worried about Trump, you know? There's a bit of a, I would say, even though those people did deport so many people, I would call that a bit of propaganda from Labour, you know, because the figures that we've got, we don't know how many are in here, you know? So they're trying to get, because they don't want to get on the backside of Trump. That's what it is. That's the first video that's ever come out, actually someone showing deportation. There's all getting on the plane, handcuffs, maybe some violent types, you know what I mean? And there's a mixture of Romanians, Afghanis, whatnot, do you know what I mean? And yeah, they were back, illegals, you know, but that's just a small scope of it. But it's always please, you know, Trump. But so they should do, you know. Trump doesn't forget things, you know what I mean? have to just, I don't think these spells are going to reach up there. Just, maybe they're not really using any of these. Let's get rid of this, some of these up here. Let's do fear. What if something popped out that was something to do with this mod? Which I don't think will. I bet a spell would walk up there, but I don't know. This one up here, we try. See if the spell will get up there. Yeah. Didn't need that, so. Mimic, yeah. Let me see. Mimic will not always powerful in this. Across the rouge, yeah. Mimic will go to about maybe a 4 or a 5. I haven't collected anything. I've run past everything. We shall see. So to test if you could use a summon. You can beat the game with using summons, especially if you use the one of the DLC summons and you use the Glowfort tier from it's from the DLC, yeah. It's quite late as well. It's quite difficult to beat that and get that Glowfort one.
Greetings.
But you put in your physic and you do the healing thing, you're gonna beat all the bosses in the DLC. With just just Divine Bird, not so much Mimic. The other one too. You'll beat everything, you know, at level 150. But you need the Glowfort. This might go higher because we have picked up. So it's 5. Across the rooms. Test because of these are human types invade. So we just have that like that. Speak to her. This is if I didn't know if there was the secret to this class. This is where I thought it might be, or below Stormveil, because you got this there, and this is where I was thinking possibly. No such thing. Oh. want to see what Mimic does. She's going to do all the spells and everything here. There you go. That's why I summoned. That's why I done that. Then we can speak to her. Then we get land sacks that will come in. Well, when we come out.
Ah, I knew. What is it to deny like the dog? You are and I am the god they call, yet you.
If you choose the other option, you'll kill her. That's why you say I want to be held.
Have you ever seen when the first God wins out there is an and I must before the time? When God but another and I must before the time my hands will you still? This, how did you oh my with this and claim you are mine and though I can I hold I will and it with a new life as the rulees brandish stay the by becoming.
I see a couple of people on console cheating with these. Yeah. The Vulture's Blessings. Now, in the Convergence mod, you can only hold 10 of these. You don't get the yellow one. But some of them had infinite amount of these. On console as well, because they're taking their saves through. Save Wizard and possibly building it on possibly build oh god possibly doing the build on PC and then yeah, bringing it over. And people that know how to use save wizards properly would know how to do it here. No, wait there. Oh, no, I think we go out, yeah. And come back. Then we do this bit. I think we'll do the land sex bit.
This, but I choose and I will who will in it. What great.
That's it, yeah. Doesn't matter how many times I spin around, I think we've got to walk back out and then land sex comes down. Remember, it's a lightning spell you get from it when you're in a part of water. So if I spin this around, she's still going to be here. So it means we've got to go to the door, and that's when you get. No, she's not. No, you enter a dream. So. survive. And we had the poise. That is super poise, that is, with that lasting all that time. Yeah, that is super poise. You can cheat all those in. Grab that. Then get mad guy.
Prince of Death, take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice written in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a death, oh Prince.
Oh, I can't wear that. Because some of it's invisible.
No more children can be got from this useless flesh.
45 vitality.
Your mother is dead.
Teach.
This is revenge.
I don't
you
think
witch.
looking at it.
And you go. Ah, they're rotten. Now I can honeyed Darian, honeyed.
Oh, yeah, let him just talk. Yeah, just spin this around, he'll be dead. If you kill him, you don't get his weapon, even though we don't need it. And he's just babbling on. So there's a headpiece. What if I'm silent? Nah, if you can hear. The death patch. Oh, if I went into the DLC, then you'd definitely need a death one. Maybe. Well, you will, because it's here. But that's if. So.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service. Eliminate the name of I will not. Eliminate the name of I will not.
So what's down there? A slang pig. Or no, shot this. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this. We could pretty much run through it pretty quickly. Nothing magic down there. See, when you get pissed off with doing something like this over and over, or something different, it's better when things are changed, the world's changed, you get a bit more excited, you find new stuff. But, and you get, you're playing, oh god, drag, you know, and then tomorrow is another day. That's when I think, oh, do I do this, do I do that, then, and I had loads of sleep. I didn't get out of bed till about 1:30, which is yeah. I don't remember what I was watching on Netflix, but something went there. It's Tuesday though. My show comes on Wednesday. I wonder. This is compatible with if I can go online. I'll invade. Oh yeah. It's the biggest mod on Nexus. It's the most popular. The cart mod, yeah. We just have to go online, and like, you're not on the servers anyway, so you're on their own servers. This is not worth it. For what it is, they got high resist. This is not. They're weak to lightning. You've got a lightning spell on, which, yeah, run through all this. Nothing in. You're not going to get any. Minuscule stuff. Yeah. You want to be in and out. Just get the who out. Being if I stopped and read the mod and just looked, and I did read it. And I think someone said other mods are compatible with. Just question is and just cart mod. Never done it. I won't co-op, I'll invade, yeah. But will I get absolute my arse booted? I don't know, because they're all using a fucking cheat engine, you know? Because you can see your level, I have my Ruin Arc activated, but if they start whacking on, they wouldn't have this, but I don't know. I just gotta look, see if I do the cart mod, if it's it. Keys. Alright. If I can invade on it, because won't get back. Because if I go online with this current gear, it's not stopping me going online. Yeah, this will be flagged up as a ban. But yeah, you'll get unbanned within 6 months. And I don't go on, I don't do a lot of PC invasions. I haven't done for a long time because everything's on console. But the online thing, they update. It's been a while. It's been a couple of months now that. What's up? What's up? Wait there a minute. Wait. Okay, just give me 5 minutes a minute. What? I'll mute the mic. Okay, we're back. Also, it's just my neighbour. So let me just check something a minute. I've got a delivery coming here, which I don't know what it's from. Between 9:25 and 8:30, and this is something I haven't ordered. Yeah, it's out. So, so Leon is approximately 1 hour away. Well, I haven't ordered anything for DPD, so let me turn this down a bit. So, yeah, we're expecting delivery. So, yeah, this is my neighbour. It's his birthday today, and he's a good friend of mine. He's got a lot of things going on in his life, and he's 34 today. So, yeah, so did I die? I must have done. Right, did I die from? Yeah, we died. Did it. Here, it's so I know what I died from, the fucking ball. So just lucky that, and I've got DPD coming. What? I haven't ordered anything, so it's either a mistake or something from. Citizen advisory. So when there, oh, okay. So the ball must have killed me. The controls along there. Get the point down, yeah. I've seen players that they point down at enemies. I mean, what is the point down for? It's mostly used for actually people when you invade, but yeah, people point down at enemies, which I do not understand. Being doing invasions since when? Oh god, Dark Souls 1. So yeah, not PvP. Yeah, invasions. But yeah, meta diehards. Yeah, my neighbour he likes a good drink, but yeah. It's his birthday, 34. He looks well for his sister. He looks well. I mean, he's in when you're in the mid-30s, you're in your prime. When I was his age, I was living in Spain, so he wants to do something tomorrow. So whether he's up for it, I mean, you say one thing and do another, but. We live on the sea, wants to do a bit of a Wim Hof thing in the sea. And it's high tide tomorrow. So I'll do it. He wants to put it on his YouTube. It's time to do something on there. What do you say? So social network test. People, I wonder if people stream that now. Delivery. It's got your name on it. I don't know what it is. I think it could be wrong, but it could be from someone. It could be from the Citizen Advice Bureau. I don't know. It's very strange that it's coming this time of night. And who is it from? I'm not. It's important, I think. Mind boggles. Mystery baggage. Alright, we've got these guys. They've been. I bet you, if I ring his doorbell tomorrow to film him doing his cold dip in the sea, which is cold, believe me, I bet you won't be ready. I didn't get out of bed today till 1:30, but previously, 4 hours past 3 or 4 days, yeah, and not good. So, we caught up today. And I haven't eaten today. An apple, yeah, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Baby. So I've got my this might be the last thing with seeds. So how long have I been? It's only 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's okay. I don't care. You got wait there, what's Gino doing? Routing 200 region lock 207 bosses. I mean he's done that a load of times. But I mean I think when you keep on doing it, there's a lot of people that do that and they keep on rerunning it and doing it and I'm like I don't know. There's quite a lot of people in the no-hit league now. I don't know. 207 bosses. Region lock. It might be the region lock thing. I don't know what is. What is the difference of like? So he's no hit all the bosses already. Has he done? Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of things when you do that no hit stuff, but people like speed running. Look how much money you can make out of buying one game. You know? Just playing Elden Ring. Yeah. You've only bought maybe 1 or 2 games. Yeah. But then you've got the people that buy. You've got the multi-streamers. Some of the multi-streamers, those who do better because they're playing new games all the time. You know? I don't know. need. There's no need. I'll go straight down there, but no, this delivery's out. I think this is a wrong address delivery. It could be from. Could be from. I'm gonna run along here, grab a few things, then back. Got you, babe. I've got you, babe. It, then down Scarlet Rot, suck my mop. Look at her, full sprint. Between 7:30 and 8:30. This is bizarre. This is the bizarrest thing I've had a delivery. It's got to be a wrong address. Then I was offered a load of stuff. DPD parcel. Stone key, yeah, that's it, we don't need none of that. Off. Rock we go. Let's see. What delivery is. Do you know what they said tomorrow? Let's have a look. Alerts. We will deliver your curry's parcel. Yeah, well, I haven't been on there. This has got to be wrong. They're out. Yep, he's not far. Deliver. Yep. If this is, it can't be. I just don't know. It's got like a heart on it. I don't understand. This it might be from the Citizen Prize Bureau. It might be from Amy. I don't know. This just blows my absolute mind, mate. I don't know who the fuck's talking to me. You sent me a parcel. There's usually a glow for down here, so that's a bit weird that there's missing glow. Oh no, it's not. Look at the back there. Let's see. Noxtella Waterfall Basin. Noxtella Waterfall Basin.
Greta, are you here for...
I don't care, call the cops.
I feel I can see I can under... Master Hugh once again.
Oh. A new currency.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not today, not tomorrow, not the day after, not the day before. Right there, wasn't it? Okay, so we got your delivery. Okay. Oh, I haven't ordered nothing, this is bizarre. Your driver Leon is 30 minutes away. I had this yesterday, I see this morning, and yesterday I thought, this can't be right. And late as well. Leon is currently making number 1, your number is 12. It's going to be quick because it's late. It's 7 o'clock in the evening, so... Oh, God, I took Scarlet.
Let us. I was one of the damned. Each of us, which is when, but I would not. I stole. I would not. The two thing and the baleful. Evil eye from him, though he was alive. Yet the time must be another one. A hive. Let's forget one. A hive. Let's forget one. O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to raid thy flesh with a beautifully formed. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
keep an eye on this delivery. 'Cause this is, it's very bizarre. Something's coming that I haven't ordered. It's got to be a wrong address. I've got a rock thing up here. See, so this is done, that's tied up. You need this spell from it's from the last one of the last dungeons. It looks like flame grant me strength. You just pump it on you and you just easy clap through it. Yeah. The mushroom head, you don't need that. Interesting. I've got to be very alert for something that's... Yeah. What if it's a brand new OLED TV? Yeah. People go... Oh! Excuse me. Number 3. So... Deliver. It's like a love heart. It didn't tell me what it is. Don't know. Who's this from? It's going to be soon. Number 3, number 12. I mean, make sure my door's on the latch. Because DPD got like a 30-second wait. Ugh. DPD, so very vigilant. Number 3. What is this? I've looked at so a wrong address, or it's the Citizen Advice Bureau. Yes, I've been talking to a missed call yesterday from Amy down in Plymouth, which is about 200 miles away from here. Yeah, that's all I can think of. They was gonna. I haven't felt. Yeah, it's just bizarre. It's got to be a wrong address, but it's got a symbol of a heart. So I don't know. So I'm entitled to a lot of things, believe me. Oh yes, yes. And I haven't got nothing. That's why, and she hasn't been able to contact me. This girl that I'm talking about. and sneak and DPD. Number 3, number 12. Yeah, all of a sudden, yeah, that could change. Like, they don't wait long. I mean, it's out this flat, down the steepest stairs you ever want to go down. My neighbour next door, his birthday day, he's pissed up. He said he fell down those stairs. I'm surprised you survived that, because it's just like, they're so steep. Incline is, yeah. Scorpion dagger, the only thing here. Guess what? These are all dimwits. Okay, I've got. So whether I'm fighting Estelle, yeah, I don't need the Scorpion dagger. For the, which one do you need it? For the. When I first got down here, played this game, oh god, I got here, the amount of people bloodstains that was down here was unreal, because of nobody had no boluses. I haven't got a lot neither. You can get one spell that will just easily do it, and this is where you get the mushroom helm, the big one that you can do all the loads of buffs with. Mushroom helm and mainly Vari's blood helm to do all the body buffs, yeah. And helmet swapping is just mushroom, that magic dumpling, and then there's sort of the ones you want. The one is here. I don't need it, so I'm not going after it. But let's wonder what this is. DPD. I mean, it could be a box of whatever. Wrong address. Yeah, I am talking about it because I haven't ordered nothing. The last thing that was to come here was my keyboard, and I don't know. It doesn't say you're delivering this. We're delivering your such and such. There's no message behind it, so I don't know what it is. That's what I think. It could be something from the Citizen Advice Bureau, because I did tick off a lot of things and I couldn't get through with a lot of things, and it could be so, or it might be wrong address. So. See, this is where from soft should, because it's Estelle. This is where they should put a grace. You know, the mods do. I don't know about the overhaul, the main mod for the what we're playing here, but it's not the main mod. But this is like part of Garden of Ice, this character here, but I don't know if that's got one, but the Convergence might have put a grace here, because in the classes, because there's 27 classes, you actually might spawn here, you know, especially if it's doing the magic and whatnot. You might have a spawn right here. You spawn all over the place. Estelle. It's not hard, Estelle. If you want to do damageless, I'll tell you Estelle's weak to. Poison. Yep. And rot. And just battering on, do you know what I mean? But if you're doing magic, then you use gravity magic. You know, the sling. I can't settle down, because this might take. This will be over in a minute, but I don't want DPD, because they were. Sometimes they've rung my doorbell, and as I've got down the stairs, they're walking away, you know, and I'm like, yeah. So I'm number 4. The delivery's coming. It will go from 4 to 12. Yeah, your delivery. It's a heart sign and a heart delivery option. So I don't know. Very strange. These guys, they work what? I don't know, up to 10 or 11. Can't get that. Lucky I checked that, because I've had my phone on and I would have known. Eat all day. an apple, I lied, and apple cider vinegar from the mother. Yeah, because it's the good bacteria. Oh, and some kombucha. Yeah. One coffee a long time ago. My mate, my friend next door, Kieran's birthday, he wants me to film him doing sort of like a bit of a Wim Hof plunge into the sea tomorrow. I'll film him, but whether he's up, I don't know, he's got a big heart, but he drinks a lot. I was worried that might get him. He seems to say he thinks when he's 35 he's going to give him up, that you shouldn't put an age on it, you know? Everybody's different, I will say that. Out of 10 people that drink as alcoholics, 10 people and they drunk, that sound very strong drinks, say strong beer, 10. 8 will get cirrhosis, 2 won't, and that would be genetics. Of the liver. Now I know, you can check all your body for signs and everything, you know, there's a lot of signs you can look for, because if you liver, people ignore it, you know. Number 5, this is going to come quick, so I can't go in here and do this right now. It's just going to be, yeah, because it'll go, it might, the doorbell goes. Now I thought this would be tomorrow. I knew something was coming, and I thought, well, this is either somebody's messed up, but I'll soon find out. But it's hearted, you know, and I don't know what it is. It doesn't say, oh, a microwave's coming or this is coming. It's coming. Something's coming from DPD. I don't know what. All I can think is, when I talk to Citizens Vice Bureau, I was entitled to loads of things: microwave, air fryer, this, that. You name them off, they said you can have this. Even when I bought my heater that I've got on now, I could have got that, and I bought that, and I was like, you know. Lots and lots and lots of things I was entitled to. But then, Amy called me yesterday. What was I doing streaming? I have my phone on here. Missed that. There's a lot of people in the country that need help, you know, because of the cost of living, and the UK paying the highest electricity in the whole of the world, which is a fact. Yeah, I don't know why we've got the highest electric in the world, but we have. And there's people, you know, it's making people suicidal. Yeah. It's watching emergency calls they have to deal with, you know, when they're ringing up, and people that can't afford to, you know, if this goes up, that goes up, well, I can't eat, I can't do that, and yeah, it's that. And what is, okay, this is a bit morbid. This is all up to date. Number 5, number 12. Wow. I have to pull up my DJs. Let's just sort that soon. Yep. I thought you said that you delivered something. Never. Leon. This is the same name as I had before. These drivers, I'll tell you what, Amazon drivers, these drivers, they're on a limit, mate. They are treated bloody poorly. There's a guy that went undercover on this. You know, they had to, they found bottles of urine in them, in their trucks and whatnot, because they're under a tight schedule. Yeah. Same as Amazon, the works in the warehouse, there's finding urinated bottles everywhere. And the same with the delivery drivers, you know, because they can't stop to, go properly. You know? It's a fact of the pressure of today with deliveries and deadlines and whatnot, you know. I spoke to DPD. I asked them, how long have you got? They said, well, we usually do 20 seconds. And I like, see those stairs? If I try to get down there in that amount of time and you're going, and some things can't be left, you know. He said, well, we got 20 seconds. And then I spoke to an Amazon driver, and I said, how long have you got? And it's about the same, 20 seconds. Girls and males, you know. And I was like, oh my God. They're absolutely, this is modern day slavery, you know. They're not getting paid a lot. So, like, people are trying to make ends meet. You've got the people at the top do fuck all. It's the working class that built the country. The everyday people that built the roads, built the houses, not the people in Parliament. No. They're fine. If there was a revolt, like the Spanish Civil War for example, that was due to dictatorship from Franco. You know, that's what the Guardia Civil is. It's Guardia. It means army police. You know, they hate Spanish people. Then you've got the Policía Local. You know, there's about 4 different places that would explain. Number 6. So before most people beat us still, but I don't know. It could go to number 6 to back. So I don't know what this is. Yeah. It's Love Hearts, it's gifted. Just out of facts, with what I was talking about earlier about electricity and all this, like, and people literally, I listened to people crying on the phone, watched a video earlier today, and I thought, I can't understand that, you know, with electricity going up and like, we can't eat, we can't do this. We're talking about what it's going to cost extra a year. So you've got to pay £500 extra a year, and they're like, this can't be done. Mums, you know, men, you know, working and all this stuff, they can't do it. Electricity prices, highest in the world, and like, you hear the other end of the phone call, it's not right. In the UK, someone commits suicide every 2 hours. Yeah. So that's a lot. I don't know what the highest in Europe is. I think it used to be somewhere in the I think it was like Scandinavian countries, but got a feel for those people. And the same from everything else. Someone dies every minute from alcohol disease and, you know, and whatnot, and statisticians, you know. You got a history of mental health and whatnot. You mentioned the word suicide and you're amongst police or hospital, goodbye for a week or 2 in a mental wing, and you won't have fun in there, I can tell that. I've not that I've been in there, just so I know someone that's done it. Not fun. And if they try and polydrug you, you know, you don't want to get on none of that shit. Even antidepressants are fucking terrible to come up with, and I've never taken any of them in my life. Absolutely horrible. Yeah. Thank God I don't live in America where they don't. They're more aware now, but they don't polydrug you here in the UK. Give you this, that, diagnose you with stuff that you haven't got, which they can do. And apparently, talking to the experts in the medical industry, not me, just listening to stuff. Obviously, I don't know, just listening to stuff on online. The average doctor hasn't got a clue about the stuff. They just follow a rule book. You got this, and they give you the average medication. Stuff that half the time you don't even need, you know? Antidepressants. I took them when I was young for about a week, and they started giving me chest pains. I was like, oh, no. I mean, my mum took them for a little while. I was like, yeah, you can stick them up your ass. It's for anxiety. Yeah, but they're horrible. Really bad. They're hard to come off of. You know? If one doesn't work, then another one. Yeah, they're horrible. It's as bad as some of the other stuff that's come off. But anyway, where's Parcel Boy? Still number 6. I mean, he's right on my doorstep. But this happened the other day with my delivery. So, oh no, we had the delivery of my new keyboard, then the delivery of my old keyboard coming back, and it went from that to like now the door going, and I'm rushing downstairs. Let me do Astel. I'm not getting teased or anything. Just get Rise and that's it and go. Delivery details. A heart, delivery, and a heart. So that's what I'm thinking. It says in the Vice Bureau. Somewhere. Or wrong address. Could be. So if I put my headphones on, regardless of whatever, I put my headphones on, right? I can hear the doorbell. Doorbell's loud. And I've got the door on the latch, but it's getting out and going down the stairs. Because as I'm going down the stairs, I just shout, yeah, hold up, it's me. I'm coming. Because I know that as soon as I ring that doorbell, they're sort of like more or less walking away. I don't know what this is. It's obviously, you know. Number 7. I'll just have to wait until it's delivered. I mean, that still would take about literally a minute max. I just find this odd. I was just looking at my CPU on OBS, and the fans go on the PC, but they have to go on a PC, like it's like MacBook Pro between the MacBook Air. 1.60 2 It's with this playing this. You've got the Elden Ring underneath going. It's separate. All of a sudden this popped up. Between 7:25 and 8:30. I don't trust that number 7 though. That's what I mean. Because I've had this before. up here, and I'm like, oh god, they've already come. Unless you, yeah, I'm not waiting at the door, but. Let's leave that there a minute. Oh, there. Bit of item crafting. Oh, we've got a debris on. That's down. Boost attack power of skills. So what skills have we got? No skills here. No skill. You see? No skill. That's why you don't use Alexandra's shot. You could get. You have to do Mrs. questline all the way to get the other one of those, which do more damage. Or I could do Mrs. questline up to a certain stage and just kill her and to tell Gary that she that's a quick way of getting. It's not getting prosthesis, it's getting the other source. But no, the other shops. No warning. Only yesterday I thought this was a bit of a bluff. It's from Curry's. This is from Curry's. So what? Yeah. I think this could be a microwave. Or it could be an air fryer. Yeah. Yeah. Curry's. Then I'll find out a few things in Vice Bureau because I qualify for all this lot. And air fryer is a better way of cooking your food and cheaper on electricity than the oven. So we've got a microwave that blew up. This my brother gave me. It's a really expensive one as well last year. An air fryer is cheaper than the oven, and most people cook in air fryers. I never had, my mum told me about it. So number 8, so 4 more stops away. Okay. You've got an air fryer. Yeah. Doobie doobie doo, doobie doobie doo us. But up boo us. I need some coffee, man. I need some coffee, man. Yellow. What is this? It's yellow. Yellow. They were brilliant. Yellow. German band. People must remember, people that's not got the musical knowledge of me, they must, if they must know Yellow. You know? Yellow was an 80s band. Like, nothing else must have been in the 90s, but I'd like to see it still like that. Number, wait there, now, 9. 3 stops away. It's from Curry's then, so it's not like what a surprise. number 9. Oh, here you are. Leon is a few minutes away of your parcel. Alright, well I'm going to go outside. So, yep. I'm going to stand at the door. So I haven't got a clue what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yep. That's my parcel. Oh. Let me see. This one sits in the Vice Bureau. So, brand new microwave. Beko. Top 3 in Europe. Just look. Oh. Okay. Alright. Go back to this. Mute the mic a minute. So that was definitely from Citizen of Ice. Yeah, that one doesn't need to go up. Yeah, so I've been waiting for that for well, actually, I didn't think it was going to come through, but yeah, a load of stuff. So that's one of it. I had a microwave for over about a year and a half. Okay. Which one's this, mate? 2OL. Okay. Okay. Alright. So that was. Yeah. So that delivery that just come, that was a microwave, which I know it's from the Citizen Device Bureau, and there's a lot more to come from them, but yeah, I just must have put it on a list. My microwave, my brother gave me one, but it's a very expensive one. It broke. So for a year and a half, I had a microwave. Even when you do microwave meals, you put them in the oven, they go. So it'd be an air fryer. But they didn't message me. Amy said to me, she sent me a voicemail, said I'll phone you sometime this week. I'll just leave it there. But like I said, I was waiting, and all of a sudden it just turned up. I mean, it's just how many plates have I destroyed? Well, not destroyed, but you don't cook ready-made meals in a microwave. Mine blew up. Literally stopped working, and there's a Kenwood in it. It's on my brother. So over a year ago, and one of the neighbours downstairs, she took it. Thinking it was like, you know, what's all that oil in it? I was like, oh, I don't know. But I'm gonna put my mic in. We're gonna see. Yeah, you don't need mimic. I was testing. Yeah. A late surprise, because I don't have my phone up, I'd have missed that. Yep. Air fryer will be the next one, which I do need, because an air fryer apparently is cheaper than an oven. In all costs. If you look on TikTok, I mean, you see all those people doing the air fryer thing, you know? So, there's a lot of things you can get off. There was so many things. With Citizen Device Bureau, they said you can get this, you can get that. I was like, really? This, that. You know, you name it. It was coming through. I was like, okay. But microwave, the other one blew up. Air fryer. Yeah. Oven, electricity, quickness. They're not really expensive neither, so these things cheap when you're lucky. A load of other stuff, loads of other stuff. Bedding, quilts, mattresses. Oh, you keep the list goes on and on what you're entitled to. Yeah. Back to. That's this part. We just do this bit. Don't need to. It's just that we're coming down here. That had me, but it, I didn't know what it was. Curries, and I thought, well, it's hearted, so it didn't say. So I expect I'll get a message from Amy saying, oh, that. Because they sent me a link for it. I didn't understand. It was like. How to get this and how to get that was like, yeah. She said, well, I'll go through it with you. But I said, yeah, but I haven't spoken, so that must have just that's been sent randomly, you know? So I expected I'll get a message, did you get this? And I expect some of the other stuff will come through. That microwave, it's not like it's a good one, but it's not like a very expensive one. Energy efficient and all that lot, you know? Top 3 out of microwaves for, because then they don't really cost that much money, but it saved me, you know? Beggars can't be choosers, mate. That's what I've learned out of life. We'll kill Abdullah because he's there, but not yet. Just gonna get Rani out. This is one of the best PvE weapons in the game. This is. Dash. Yeah, dash, man. And most of the best Moonlight Sword in all from soft games, Elden Ring version. So you can have this character as a mod as well. Put a ring on it.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. I go now to the night I bid thee, and once all is done.
Okay, I was thinking about doing things, but then saying that then it's just Elden Radder Beast. But then I was thinking it's pest threads, but we're using these spells, so there's no point in doing it. So just bump out here. There is a talisman to grab here, we're not going to use it because it's an FP talisman, we've got more than enough. We'll kill Abdullah though, when we get back to here. And no tea. Just finish Rani's thingy. It is the best ending out of them all. I'm not doing no tease glitches or anything. We're not using any weapons, so I won't be able to do it for this. So I wonder if he's gonna pop up as soon as we get into there's a ruin arc in it. He's going to come down now. Abdullah. Oh, he's already there. I wonder how quick we can get rid of this guy. Will we use FP with this? More red spells. Let's see. It's magic. Don't want to be there. Yeah, this is a form of magic. No wonder he's got resistance to this. Seeing I could blast him with rot and he'd be gone in a minute. That good, yeah. Out of all of that, I mean, yeah, his stamina is crazy. For this. Using those spells, and we don't even need these. But I'll pick them up. But I mean, it's just so much stamina. Especially with this Ring of Chaos, that it's faith, and there's one spell. It might be this one that's got a bit of int scaling. That's it. But this is it. It says this is a form of magic, you know. But obviously not there. All the rest they put on his lies, you know, about there's a Dark Lord here and whatnot. That yeah, on the armor. So, obviously, we don't need nothing from that. This won't cast spells, I've tried it. It will cast everything else, these orbs. It won't cast magic though. We have got some things in it, I do know that.
It's me.
Well, I suppose, I don't think I picked up any upgrade mats. Mimics are 10, that's just there. end game. Millennia. I want to try it. Oh yeah, this we'll see. And they're not going. I have to go to Farum Azula. Or this does work with the co-op mod. Would I invade there? Well, of course they're all using cheat engine, you know. So you're on an offline server, but people did ask about this, the Scarlet Witch. Can we go on? But they said it works with the co-op mod. So I've never played on the co-op mod on PC, but you can invade on that now, and yeah, that's where it's like full of people have been going through their years on PC using cheat engine, no, you know, max level, you know, not taking any damage. And that's the most popular mod, Elden Ring. It's the guy that created Luke Marl, or whatever his name, something like that. He first created the Blue Sentinels mod that you used to put on, so in Dark Souls 3, it protected you from hackers injecting items into your thing. So the Blue Sentinels mod used to work. Then you just downloaded a simple thing for PC, which was the co-op mod, where you get instant co-op with the person. You can go through the game. It works with the convergence mod as well. You can go through the game with your partner. You can go in the dungeons together. You can do this. You can do that. And that's what's so good about it. But I think last year they added the invasion. So when you invade in the co-op mod, you've got your Ruin Arc active. Okay, you're against 3 other people, but you've got all your heals, you've got your Ruin Arc, and you've got your summons as well. And there is it's low latency, which you want if you're doing invasions. You don't want high lat. So it begs the question, if one guy can do it, why can't FromSoft do it? It's mostly laziness. Because people with high lat, you're not going to have a connection with. You know, if you're doing PvP invasions, that's where people skip along and bump along. But I do know this works. It's like if I went to go like this. See? Thing is, would you get banned or not? Because this is modded gear on there. I mean, the online mod. If I downloaded that, you're not on the FromSoft servers. They've created their own servers. But it's busy all the time. It's the only way you're going to get it on PC. Otherwise, everyone is on console. So, you know, I wonder if anyone got the... They was handing out the Night Rain. They were available today. Me personally, I wouldn't. If anyone's streaming, I know some guys said they're going to stream it. Whatever little it is, if they are allowed to do it, then they will, because it's all about, they don't give a monkeys, you know. Personally, it's the usual suspect that got it, and a lot of other people that.
Back all no matter.
Yeah, the times that I've tried Elden Ring, I didn't get it, and I thought, yeah, I was pissed off. But then I was glad, because then I got an Elden Ring fresh experience. Night Rain is just yeah, it is a. There's been a lot of good. That's what I know. Feedback that I've heard from Night Rain, but that's about it. So it's from a few sources that said there's some, yeah, you know. So it's, and I think it comes out in May. I don't know. I've just heard May the 5th. Anyway, I suppose another talisman. Oh, it's the, yeah, it's the flock talisman. But do I already need it? A better version of that. Well, there's only one way to go. Could either go that way or that way. But the flock talisman, you'd have to get quickly. You'd have to quickly start up Millicent's quest line. Go there, do that. When you get to Windmill up here, quickly grab the Valkyrie arm, whatnot. I think kill her and just tell Gary something's bad's happening. Then you'll get the That'd be the spell. We want the talisman. He drops the talisman. It's long-winded. I don't think I need it. But these are spells and incantations, so you do want the other version of that. Because they stack. Oh, it's too long. No. I mean, at the end of the day, is it worth it? This is just making this another day longer or whatever. Right, this is what I'm going to do. Just for the goobers. Right. We're in here. We're going to buff up and we're going to just push this along and we'll move her. This will take me, because I'm doing millennia anyway, so Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. Oh, you got Pollyanna here, look, as well. Look. So, I'm over leveled. This guy you can beat at level 0 with no upgrades, you know? And look, we still took damage. Commander standard. Yeah, I'm going to push this along. Because the next one I'm going to do is the God of War. So most probably we'll get through. But yeah, I want to do all the bosses, majority of them, then the DLC, then yeah. So just go and tell him about this. Get her, move her along. Just push her to the Hallow Tree. Doesn't matter. We're already there. It's a minute. I'm only using these spells. I want to see how they pair up to like Radahn. Millennia, whatnot, you know? So we're only using these. And these are at level 20, so they're not max. So I just want to see. I will start. So I will finish.
As go on. Now let. Well, the work of a true. Can you give me as well made? Can you give as well made? Can you give as well made as it is? It won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
Right, I know what I've got to do. 25 hours. But there's been a couple of hours today where I was sitting and I was chatting. There's a thing called life you have to do sometimes. Life's not a game. Sometimes you've got to play it though. Life is difficult as well.
I have the need. Will you give it? I will reward. Tended to a wretched.
Alright. We're going to speak some listen. This takes about 10 minutes to do.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. You are to quell, but never mind. I would rather than some. Would you mind?
Hold your blushes, cover your eyes up. If you want to see naked, I will show you naked. Yeah, I'll unravel this character and you'll be shocked. You won't be able to sleep tonight if I undress this character. Yeah, absolutely. If I undress this character, be warned.
My apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could ever. With the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Mill. With the needle, my destiny.
Let's grab a few bits and pieces. That's done. That. You got the mushroom. We always pick up mushrooms here. That. Right. Let's go to Dick Dastardly. And when you do this, you want to do quit outs instead of having to go backwards and forwards. So yeah, it's just quit outs. Oh, and the red tear stone feather is, I wanted to see if I can do it. That means putting our health down to literally nothing. Just to see what we can do. The spells. I mean, you can revive bosses as well on PC, so...
Oh, something? So I decided I've only... Perhaps... Well, I must...
I must. She must stay strong. And again, it's just... Quit, and yeah. It saves you going back to the horse, and they should put, you know, Grace's one here. Look, a little bit of artwork on the terrain is not like Elden Ring ordinary, and then the whole game's ordinary apart from us.
Thank for giving the need. And Esther, you've been as thank at the lost.
It's not hurt. I mean, I've got more than enough ruins.
Oh, indeed. It seems them, however, no. As I've is to be for.
The flock talisman we go. Leave. Alright, so listen is she's here. Oh, I could have got some stuff there, some bottles. No, just some buffs. Some people say, I would say something, some people on YouTube do, right, this is a build that I've done, right? We're doing a build run. Oh look, they're starting like this. I'm like, this is not a build. This is, no it's not. It's not. It doesn't matter if you're on New Game Plus 7, it's not, it's a fun build, you know? It's alright when you're doing mods, because some of them will take this. And some of your stats will look like this, even at quite lowish levels.
Ah, in truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather I realized I could have ate. Now, after Unleashed, I should like... I think she's in the lands. Now, she's past.
Right, instead of going down there and doing... Just go... I suppose we have to go... Yeah. Just getting the Valkyrie arm, that's it. And she'll be off. Got skin, will be up there skinny. I don't know if I've done these, but just rushing through. There's Fire Giant, that's all it is. And when he's done this type of thing, I'm just saying about getting the without cheating it in, you know, the talisman. So that means Millennia. See if some of the other ruins were like Millennia's ruin, and whatnot. Rykard. Is there right? There is. There's a summon there. A fight, I mean. They run through a bit rapid. This is a really good weapon. This up here, the Bell Baron guy, the Maris's sword. You should be able to ride along here. We didn't get the grace. There is one up here though, so... How much? How much? Is it gonna... The blood boils is up here. Oh, get out of it. Look, 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 look. See? This got to be a lot higher. You know what I mean? For those guys to grab someone that has got these stats. Look, right there. It's not vanilla. I'll ask. All you got to do is ask. Some of these spells I'm using, right at the start, the weapons are not maxed out. If these were somber, one of these, and the other one would be a 9. I'll go upstairs and get the book. That is the bleed boil. Yeah, I'll go up and get the craft and that, just to see. That's it. That's done. That's half the plan. The book, I don't know about doing. What's his name up there? He won't last a minute anyway. Oh look, we've turned green, look. How about that then, eh? Went into Hulk, look. Hulk mechanics. It's good when they've done that on, we don't normally get that. Cloth physics, most probably. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the blood boil thing. level 1 run. When is do a level 1 run on the Convergence mod? Be done. There's armor and everything there. If you start off Wretch, you follow that. Yeah, that was one I wanted to do. You got to have the it to be done because the bosses are really inflated. So I done one on the Cinders. That was a long time ago. We went that way. Might be up here. Or if I decide to come back and do this guy, you don't really need to. But is he a remembrance boss? This is what we come for here. This. Perfumer's cookbook. So you make the blood boil or aromatics. So then go and get the blood boil stuff from down the bottom here. It's actually below where we are now. Put her arm on. When I was doing this in the mod, in playing as a boss. When did she? I gave her her arm, but it didn't. You didn't put it on. She had it on, but it didn't look like it.
She's past it. Are you giving me? I think it might be. If it might be, perhaps then I can aid you in battle. It might be, perhaps.
She will fight against a few bosses, you know. Right, let's get the perfumer's stuff from. So it's not down there. Check my money tomorrow, see if I've got some things I can buy. Something for the stream deck and a cable, so I can sort out the OBS thing. Look, we don't, this is beyond the jump. Jumping beyond jumps. Yeah, we are jumping and running more than what you would do. Just gonna go here. Sage's Cave, one of Perfumers, so this is what does the glitch. This, hold on, checking out the changes. This is a. You have to be up close for this. It's that one there. There's a bit of a glitch with that. My weapon. I was trying it out the other day, but it does work. But right, so we don't need to do any dungeons. Don't need anything from these ones. But the perfume bottles and the cookbook from. Well, Beefy comes out. Where is he? Beefy Botham. There we go. See? Nothing will work. Those body buffs are pretty strong. I mean, we're not using this, but I'm going to grab it and just another book so we can make stuff. Beefy Botham. People won't know. People won't know what I'm talking about because of the age difference. Beefy Botham. He must be really old now. It's Ian Botham, legendary cricket player. Yeah, a bit mischievous as well. But his name was Beefy Botham. Nickname. Mostly one of our best cricket players we've ever had. Not that I like cricket, I can't stand it, but my late stepfather's best mate Lowell used to he'd say the only time I take work, he used to like a drink a bottle of oil, never have a hangover. But he'd say, I have been known though, Mark, I say what? He'd say take a day off work for a bit of cricket. I was like, fucking cricket? Get out of here. Obviously it's big in India, cricket, you know, Sri Lanka and all that lot, and the West Indies. So that's that. We don't need nothing from the Sage's Cave, it's just down here, so you're not gonna dungeon dive. Do want to do Millennia with this as well. Oh, wait there. Madre mia. Yeah. Okay, well that's done. Oh, that one there. Yeah. Did I do this? Yes, yes I did do it. Have I got Eleanor's pole blade? Yeah, I have. Alright. So then it is here to push Millicent all the way along and beat. So she's wearing a prosthetic. she up here? Oh, well, summons there, yeah. Okay. I mean, I was using them as a mod, playing them as a, bit difficult to control. That's the thing. $14,000. So there you go. So if you're thinking red tear stone, is this going to do enough damage? Because I was watching the people using some of these spells and I was thinking, well, right, okay. Let me just. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. I mean, it's mostly a bit difficult to do it, but I think that spell, the one I'm using a lot, it just uses so much stamina. Oh, she has got her arm on her here.
Oh, the arm you get, it feels just perhaps it us. I would have it is the I would have it is the
Alright, she's gonna be now mostly there. Or before there. Yep. No, this is too far. Don't tell me to go that grace that comes back here. Yep. Freezing night. Should be back. Yeah. No, yeah, just wrong in, on it. I wonder if I grab that thingy up there. Hold on, I've gone way too far. Oh no! Oh, I've got my jog whiz all over the place then. It was going the right way, but anyway, we're here anyway now.
To think, what could you know? Call upon. I heard indeed the Halic tree.
The Halic tree.
I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion.
So I'm doing this. We're not using any spells. We've beaten all bosses with the pink, but we do buffs. But theoretically we need to upgrade them. So the only way you can do that is it's mostly fire giant next. I'm not searching all over for these. So that's the last time she would be there. Because when you've done fire giant, there's not much around here. What about, just thinking what gets covered over. Underground roadside. Oh, I haven't got that. No, that's after Malakath. This is quest lines. Yeah. Malakath. No, underground roadside. Yeah. Right, I just gotta go and do the fire giant. Whether I use a summon or not, it doesn't matter. Because we're gonna see. I don't know, because we might do loads of damage, we might not do any damage. You know? Because we don't use FP, we do with buffs. And knowing his weaknesses, this doesn't work with spells, it works with everything but oh, so this has got to be our last. Yeah. So 14, that's it, and 12. I shouldn't have killed Alexander. You don't need the Alexander shard. It's not gonna use these have got no skill, so you need the skill with it. It's a bit weird how this works out. It looks like you've got loads of slots, but let me just let me put one on there. For example, that. Oh, so you do get. So you do get an extra one. That's just a test. That is just a test. So I don't use any spells apart from. Oh, the Habiri. This might be a 2-slot. Nope. So that is 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I can't work it out how many more. I think 2 more slots, the max slots, because it's like, yeah. So Habiri. Look at this. Oh god, I fucked this up now. Alright. Let me put this. Yeah, it's this stupid. Why is it going on? All right, just put it there. That. Right, so they're all there. Buffs are there. A heal. This is better than that. We can't use damaging stuff. Only buffs on us. Nothing like that. Oh, flame cleanse. Was it elevates, build up a point? I just went through there. Like grot. I didn't know I had that. I'd equipped it because we didn't have hardly any boluses. Don't need magic. Alright. A little bit of confusion. Do I use Mimic though? What we've got in our flask? And people say, oh, we're using some. I don't know what new game this is on, but I can tell you something. We've been it might be because we scaled right up. So I've done a buttload of farming before I found out, if people don't know, this armor doesn't. That. This is the multiverse. Yeah, this is the multiverse. The Scarlet Witch. Yeah. If you know about Mount Windagore, I don't. She was mysteriously teleported to the lands between, where a secret copy of the Dark Hold still exists. It doesn't. I haven't found it. If I find it, then, yeah, I would have stayed. But reading amongst it, I'm sure it'd be in the mod. Still corrupt by the Dark Hold's cursed power, she will not stop until she's reunited with her children. Is this just something, but they put in the lands between? a secret copy of the Dark Hole still exists. Or you did. See, this is where it gets. That's what led me like. There's an imaginary, well, not imaginary, but there's a boss. Yeah. Until I looked it all up, but then I thought, well, the wiki hasn't been updated. Nothing's been updated still. They just keep on updating the main overhaul mod, so it's a little bit confusing. It doesn't exist. Mod info is underneath it as well, so make sure we got it right. Right, I'm gonna get Mimic out. Yep. It's not about that. But then I might not be able to do it. We can. Yeah, that spell is the stamina just melts. You don't need Mimic. No, it's just. There you go, look, see? See, he rolled on me and popped the bubble in this. So you don't need Mimic, you know what I mean? It's just a test because this. We should be able to. Is this somber? Wait and see. horse. Yeah, he's going too fast. I felt like he's going to fall off here, but... Brokaw, like life-giving thingy. I think that was just a roll. I mean, we've got no armor basically. It's like being naked.
Is in dire need of repair, and death indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Yeah, I do it every day. Oh.
Very well. Let my hand.
I don't know what's her relationship with the tree and the burning, but if you notice, when you level up with her, Millennia, and you would notice she's got scars on her hands. You have to look. You see it here clearly.
O Erd tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Yep, and Placidosis and Bale. So fog. I was just about to say something then and it's just gone out of my mind, but so if you do but you can then you can do I don't know if you can do Golden Vow. You can do something else. One of the body buffs. They do stack, but you take more damage when you do Shibiri. So that's one. Right. You can see the Shibiri signs there. More damage. Yeah. Till it wears off. Yeah. And we are fast. I mean, our moves just, you know, we're just a little bit faster than normal. So just being wary. Do I need to kill this dragon? I mean, right, so these are all lightning. Dragon would be lightning. He'd drop a what bit of I don't know what it is. I want to say I was thinking about the cart mod, you know, just invasions. What will happen here? The dragon, I mean, I usually avoid this guy. He does a lot of lightning damage, but I've got 4 and I'm highly unlikely to use any of these. Only 2 of these. Oh, and we've got the ball bearings. Oh, I know what I was meant to say. So, having the... when we defeating the dragon... So when you got with this game and lag, drop frames and whatnot, you can't. It's the Earth Tree. Take that out, and yeah, the game wouldn't be as harsh as what it is, especially in mods and whatnot. It's having that dirty, great big tree in there, and I don't know which one is Yeah, it takes up a lot of the thingy. It might be when it's burnt, or it's there anyway, basically. But yeah, the Erd tree takes up a lot of not too sure. I was thinking, I can understand it when I was listening to people saying, oh, people don't realise how much, especially in mods where right, so if you got loads of enemies in the game, big, large, do randomizer, like I could think of one and it'll just crash my game completely because of there's too many enemies in the game, you know, because they can't handle it. But but the tree is one as well. There you go. There, up here, it's not burnt, but yeah, that's a big asset in the game, you know. But I'm thinking of. Maybe when it's burnt, it slows you down. That's why when people got this game first, they start thinking, what the specs for this is this and that. I remember, and like, there's sort of with their PCs, they had to upgrade their PCs, most of the GPUs. Some of the mods you can't blame. I mean, ray tracing, I think, is you can't even see it. Especially with the texture packs you can download on Nexus mods that make this game look really pretty and whatnot. But as of ray tracing, which they did add, it would slow your FPS down, and yeah, everyone goes on about ray tracing, ray tracing, ray tracing. So it's, who's that? So it's my neighbour. Drop down below. Oh, so we got this is. Let's get some needs. Oh, but there's two. I don't want one of these is a somber, a lightning. Yeah, well, no, flippy boy. See, it's because I'm not. It's these spells. I don't know what they. Chaos. Are they lightning? Faith. This is all. Obviously, this is all lightning. You know. I know. You have a play, I mean... There's a ball bearing down there. We'll get the other one. I think it's a... I think it's the somber one. This is a book. Alright. It's somber, so I've got a lot of bell bearings on me. Let's go back. Oh, that's my neighbour. Follow that neighbour. Hold on. What about Dickie? He's gonna go. Bell bearings. We have quite a few. Right. Up to 18. We're at 20. I'll check. So 5, 6. Yeah. Ghost. I'll worry about those. Wonder if I can get one of these upgraded because I've Right. 6 of this will go up to 18, 18, 19, 20. Oh, look at all these. Oh. Fire giant spell. Status 200,000. You don't really need to level up now. If so, you wouldn't need it in vigor. Most really put it into arcane or something. Oh, and which you don't need at this stage, but we do take a lot of damage when we do get hit because we've got no. I'm not putting any armor on. I mean, the Godskin. Wait, they're that high? Nox Monk. There's no poise. You never have poise in this sort of stuff. This is the Dragon Cult stuff. I don't think we need anything.
Greeting. Oh, very well. Heresy is all thing.
Pointless because we're not using none of it. Fair enough. Oh, there is some there is some here. No. If I go the other way. This way. They still haven't got the original speed of the Bloodhound Step. I mean, there is some stones here. It's these. I need a lot of those. Is it 24? This is a stupid amount to upgrade this. It is, and this is vanilla as well. Yeah, and the global. If you wanted to up, yeah, it costs you an absolute fortune. If you've got all everything, it's a bit of bait there. There's a stone above. You've got some piccalillies. One down here. These aren't accurate. There's just a. They've just got their head in the water. So that's a glow for, brave for, bum war, ball bag war. Smithing stone 8. I know where one more is. Okay. You have to go up and beat one of these. This guy's not going to last though, but you have to climb up the ladder. Sneaky one around there. I'm not too sure if that's the one. No, that's the one up there. So you want to kill that one because you get duff blighted. I just want to see if I can get one of these upgraded for. Oh god, I thought I was down the hole then. Yeah, that's the one that would most probably. Another upgrade mat up here, so I'll grab that. That's the only thing. Is it 12? It can't be 24. That's a lot. Level 24. There's something at the end of it. Eight. 12. That might be it. There's nothing else here, believe me, I'll tell that for now. You just go the other way. I wonder if I can get one of these up. I can't remember. 12. It's not 24. That costs you a fortune. It's like 24,000 each to buy. And then you'll get that after Skinny. No. Smithing stone 7. So we've got a 20. 4. Up to 18. So it's 20, yeah, 24, then 25. I wonder if I buy. No, I don't. I just, it's those green ones. I know it is. Because you could, if you went everywhere, you can pick them out. But we're not. It's definitely not. Actually, only got up to 18. Testing, because these orbs have been having two. Yeah, they did really make this the long way to do it. No, I know it. As of other things that we're not going to use, by all means. I mean, you could use a Commander Standard as a buff. You don't need to level it up though. No. You find a lot of 7s in the DLC as well. Now we go. Oh, we haven't got our weapon. We might have just run through here. Unless we kill these right off out. Don't lose these ruins though. And they're disintegrated. That's one of the strength talisman, I'm sure it is. No, we're just going, we're going, just a bit of gravel up there, I think. One thing, no. As of the bottles, yeah, that one there, that one there. I wonder how much damage we do to these guys. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, one's going to be poking us around there. Yeah. I mean, you can jump in now. This is where we'll get our thingies. Leave that one now. Yep, I don't care. We're going to use a few summons. I don't care. It's not. This is not a challenge run or anything. We might get obliterated, but we'll test. bit of lag here. There you go. I'm going to use some summons, as long as I know. We should be able to upgrade these to, yeah, these should be max now. After all of that. There you go. Oh, there you go. That's why. And 3,600. I thought these was 24,000. Yeah. So this one is considering people mostly use Sombar, this is the longest route. I'm only using orbs, so I don't know if they're weak or what.
Oh snap.
Ancient. And we will get level this one up as well, because it's and the shield I've been using. And maybe I don't know if you could parry a spell. Oh no, there's you got it on it. The buckler's a 5. You don't really need to level that up. $167 167, and they were at 90 somewhat. Bucklers, okay, just want to get that up. That's it. Okay, so these are parry strats. I mean, because you can use these as fists as well. You know, they don't do a lot of damage. We don't need that. I mean, that might have sold some of the stamina, even though we've got max stamina, but those spells are like completely kill that stamina bar away. Okay. 3. 1. I wonder if you could do the... Let's see now. Add the online cart mod. A lot of people, they run... Except for me. Some of the other spells, I was watching a guy doing it a couple of months ago. This and he had trouble with Malakath, and he weren't using what I'm using, more or less this spell and the other one. He's using, I think, like the pebble. It's like, has it changed in 5 months? Is it a bit OP and they've tuned it down? Because all these people at this level, that's why. There's a room around there. I'm not going to get it. It's not worth much. 50k, but considering what it is. So we don't need the... I will grab it, but Alexander's not going to be there. So... killed him, and we're not. There's no skills used in this, so up there. There's nothing up here that you know that I need. You have to come back down. There's a cookbook. That's it. Killed Alexander. There's a dragon. You got all these guys up here. I mean, apart from the greys. I should be able to wipe these out You have to hit them twice. Keep on coming back to life. So this is like you'd have to stand over them, especially big fella here. It's up there, a seed, 12, 2, 14, yeah, max on that. Alexander's not there because I killed him, so he's not worth it, he'll go. But now you have to activate him in the volcano manor. Let's get the old Lord's talisman. I don't know if he'll be any good with this because he's not. Yeah. Spam these spells like they are, yeah, you have to stand back and just let the stamina reset. Like that's why the dual stamina talisman is good. It would be good on this anyway, but it's in the DLC. But, don't need these because everything's maxed up. So we just there is another one on the top there. That's that is. And obviously the third one is the one you get before millennia damage. I mean, we are squishy, we've got no poise, nothing. I mean, if I put a headpiece on it, it sticks out like it's all thumb. Do you know what, this guy absolutely isn't getting blasted. I might even buff up for this guy. Yeah, he's gonna get the full treatment. I was worried about this. See, it's not doing any damage to you. I just knew, you know these types. Now, do you say these are... Now, if I was playing this in normal, just had these spells, I modded these spells into the normal game. Yeah. That's my point, because at the end of the day, you're when I close the game, it's a different thing. It's not Elden Ring normal, you know. It's got the red thingy, you know. Apart from it, the lies, which it does tell you lies on the what do you call it, the armor. I bet Moog will be a bit funny with this as well. Just because we're only using this damage. Now they're maxed out. Yeah. We've got plus 24s. I mean, Malakav, I mean, there's some other bits and pieces to do. If that gets sand over, and you've got the greys underneath where you do the other Moog. If you get the Frog Talisman, then that's going to be, yeah. Go, look. I want you to know here, guys, even though we're not doing that, but get here a bit rapid. How many body buffs could you do? No, waking all these up. You got you'd just the one. Around here. Lightning boy. Yeah. this guy. And you've got Placiduses behind us. And then up we go. About doing a lot of damage, you might have to do some. You can change head, dumpling head, Vares. I'm just thinking about stacking buffs. I watched some guy playing this about 5 months ago because you got the Scarlet Witch with a couple of spells, red cape and whatnot. Then they got all remodeled and Garden of Fire's got hold of it, you know? This is the... This spell, it just feels like it's right, up and close. It works. And everyone, even the guy that actually is... I was watching his Twitter link going through the game. Yep, they're all high level. I couldn't tell what talismans they was wearing. So I think some of them weren't even wearing any talismans. So does that have any effects on it? I don't know, because I would have gone for definitely another one of those rather than that. Then you've obviously got to see if you want to do the go into Red Tearstone. I've got the Ash of War, do you know what I mean? But the Old Lord Talisman is this worth getting? Because we can get it. Bernal won't invade though. Because you have to activate him in Volcano Manor. That's what I found out when I was playing as the bosses. I will continue, but when they're finished, they need to be grouped up. So he won't invade, which I don't think so, because I've done nothing in Volcano Manor. That's why you can grab this. So you got to go to Volcano Manor and do that, you know, finish the quest lines and finish his assassins and whatnot. See, is that overpowered? But when you get onto some of the other bosses, these are little bosses. I know how much you can do on a 150 build with, you know. These are scaling with, so look, okay, so they're both S's now, so strength, S, 43 1/8, critical 100, you're getting stagger, but I mean you could stagger and get that out because you can't stagger with this. How many enemies have I staggered using this? Absolutely a buttload, you know? Or you can do the other one, because when one of them runs out, you can use two, but then you can use the And you got that up there. There's nothing up there. It's a bit of bait. There's a chest up there. It's got nothing in it. Well, it has, but it's nothing important. You go there because it's guarded, and you think you get something, you won't get nothing. With this, in the Garden of Eyes mod, this will be a class. This will be, yeah. It's blacked out. And it's the. I'm sure it's one of these. It's the Drake armor. We might be able to. I don't know. I mean, you're full on. You don't want something that's covering your face. That's okay. We got. It's because we ain't got no poise. What's our poise? 35. This is gonna heal us at death. You could take this off though, but I'm sure there's a connection with it because removing this just takes away the cape. As of helmets at cover, yeah, that's open face. You've got more damage because you take a buttload of damage. One of the guys was using the spells on this. He said he didn't go into the DLC or anything. He said he had a lot of trouble with Malekith. He wasn't using these spells. He was using like the pebbles. Like I don't know what they've done in 5 months. There's no up. The only updated version of playing this is me. There's also Placidusis. Flock Talisman, which is all incantations. Rather than that, is this going to be any good? You do not need this. Extend spell duration. Extends. Okay, so it extends. But I mean, these don't cost mana, these spells, that's what I'm saying. You could have no, but with. Yeah, that will cost mana. And it's heavy, it's heavy, yeah, stamina. Three swacks with that, and you're done. No good. Even Alexander, I mean, it's no good. That's why I went and got that's why I went and done Melissan. So that quest line, you get the other one of that. Rather than cheating, I haven't cheated nothing in, except for the ruins, because they lied. Yeah, on the armor. I wonder. Yeah, I'd have been looking for this for hours. And you'd expect to find a note. Get rid of this guy. Even though he's going to have high lightning, I just... Is this just... Let's see. See, just when you run out of the L1 spam, then you do you get one final one with the L1 with no stamina. Apart from doing this though, no, because There's a few bits and pieces here, and this is all going to cover over. I haven't even done the underground bit there. So, you'll be stuffed. Even though you can go down a hole here and jump down and do this underground bit, which is a few bits and pieces. As of damage types, I mean, so I've got that in the physics, so it's in the speckled hards here. Damage buffs are the ones that's going to do the serious damage. Even at this level, even if you wipe your health down to zilcho. As of running out of health, the speckled that's here in the DLC. You could put a bit of Rakashi's armor on here. Yeah, definitely. As long as you don't change that head and whatnot. That's the physics. That for death. Then obviously you got to do if you want that for Moog. None of these are these don't work. Most probably you get the huge stamina one, don't you, in a DLC. Our job is that, I mean, we've got, right, so stats, 167, 167, with, yeah, but what is maxed out in 99? Mind, endurance, strength. Is there intelligence? Yep. So I thought there's one spell that's got intelligence. I think we're using it most. So 77 is normally in vigor. That's with the Ruin Arc, and 51, yeah, 5 levels. So Gowry would be Millicent Sisters. So you'd have to go over to there. And I bet if going through the tree you'd absolutely smash these runs, but you want to come back to this later because, well, me personally, I mean, you don't have to, you can end it right here, the whole thing, and not do the DLC, but there's mostly another day's worth of play. As of trees, that is dumb. Oh, but is that one dumb? Haven't tested lightning, magic, or holy. So coming up on this one, you'd wanna these will go down quick. Yeah, yeah, because you just will get them all. Because we just we're gonna go and get Mog. So I could do, I mean, you could do a parry. Dagger. Oh. Actually, we should have come from another way, I know. We should have come from, yeah, it would have been easier, quicker. We should have come from the... This guy's weak to fire anyway, so yeah, it's just one I forgot. It's one of the lightning, the lightning, the holy, and I think the magic. Yeah, rather than facing face on, you come from behind. And drop down below here. And you got all the poison boys. Yeah. We'll get Mimic out for this as well because why not? This guy's gonna come up, so well, one's gonna get him. Just poison you. I don't need those anymore. No, I didn't do this one. It's usually easy, that's what I mean, these are usually easy. Opaline? Oh, it's a stone crack. Okay. The other one is done low. Opaline, yeah. Oh, I know it's from. Yeah. Right. From here, did I do this one here? No, I think I did, but I might not have done. So, there's one way to find out. Soon find out if he's hovering about here. There's a ruin arc up the top there. See that early game? That's a funny one, that is. If mate is hovering about it, he is, you know. If you get a lightning one off this guy, then you get the other. I just want to do it. Then it's done then. So fire. Yeah. Okay. Done. Here. Okay. Because this would be magic, lightning, and holy. We don't need FP consumption, so let's probably go into the DLC. End game is there because Malachi. Right, so you want to go up there. Yeah. These are easy. So we want to get one grace. Hold on. Okay, so this is gonna leave this out, isn't it? Yeah, if we go up there, we'll end up. All these, you can do this on bikes as well. We should be doing loads of damage. Sometimes you're not. I've already started him off now, so. Magic line. What do I have on? So why does that sign come up? Oh, it's raises resistance. This is not worth it. Blowing up. And the same as that one up there. Just want to kill this guy because this is one of Benel's one. If you want to do his thing. I'll test something here. This is an ordinary NPC. Mixed physics. Keep that on. Right, new, upper line. Right. I'd assume faith would be... Faith can be... It is a faith thing. You've also got a bit of magic though. Faith can be fire, lightning and holy. It's all faith. You know? This is... we try fire. In the mixed physics. Even though we're not going to use... This is just a easy... This is an NPC, that's why Benel wouldn't pop up. It's free, every single one. There's only like 3 or 4 of them, but... And you lose half your heals. These won't last, but... Because they're small, like... NPC invasions, then like going the extra mile for what? Just to see because we're only using these. So the Volcad, that was with fire. I ain't got a clue with this. We're looking at the damage numbers. You need a big boss. We can change our armor, but we can't change our... We need a better headpiece. So I mean, I'll have to double check, see if this works with the co-op mod. Let's just speak to Benel, because I'll do this as would be the things in here. We need the hag trick. We need the other flock talisman. This is just for Benel and.
Did you? That is the you will become if you are low, but you must leave. This is a we have no place. You've come. I am. This is.
I thought you denied me.
Never the way.
Well, yeah.
So then I shall banal recusant. Why not add?
Well, I mean, with a hallow tree. It's gonna be. Yeah. Probably using it.
Well,
Toxic dickhead.
Well, so you've been we're
You can cut right. And her serpent lady.
Have you any something? Oh, it just it.
So I'll grass up to your mum. What about that? Who's this? Ryland Boland. Hi. Oh, Caladir. Hello. Oh, for people that come in, I will apologise for not answering your messages, but I'm not looking. I will set up OBS next week properly when I've If I get some money through this week, then I'll buy some stuff and set it up properly because it's over the shop a bit. Even though you can record, but there's a lot more things I could do with it.
This? You'll need... But if you relax... Go on. Hello again.
Okay, how many... We're not going to be done these dungeons. Oh, yeah.
Cheers for that.
Yeah, if I've missed... Right, so Riley. No, that's Patches. So the other one will be... Can't see it. There you are. You're there. This is blood. They're not going to stand a chance, you know. It's taken me all this time to get these to 24. I could have done the wrong warp, you know, and got the ball bearing, because it's just all F4 to land, and then you just got to beat them, you know. Could have broke the rules and just got a plus 10 melee weapon, easy. What about the Godskin Duo? No, because it's not somber. What am I doing? Yeah, so it's through it. This is a bleed boy as well, so I thought, well, no, we're gonna. I'll finish the whole thing, DLC, everything. But we're playing like this. That's it. You can do stronger buffs and more damage. So some of the other spells, I mean, I know they're not updating them, but I think we just stuck with what they are. I mean, some of them are going to be good, but you have to be very up close to the enemies. I mean, you could parry. I mean, there's a parry, but this one DLC. Well, no, one in this is a rock one. Chilled in. Okay. Alright. A quick few stabs with the Ant-Spear Rapier and we are... Oh. This is crazy. This is I would say this is not normal. It can't be. I'll ask the mods. Is Scarlet Witch on normal? You know, is it normal mode? It don't feel like it to me. It didn't from off the bat, you know, but then I was looking for loads of new spells, a weapon possibly. No, we're stuck with these ones. But the original only had 3 spells. Yep. I got downloaded a lot. I see how many, about 75,000 2 years ago. Then it got reworked a little bit by some Asian guy. Right, back to the manor. Take up our last invasion, which will be Bleed. Then you get to fight. What's his name? You get the prong stick. But Millennia also as well. I just want to test.
I see here is your... Now, of the true, the earth, but it was all the tarnished like the shard. Our lord. If the earth, then we are willing. We at the. If you follow the lords, it cannot. If you, it cannot.
They're gonna take you to ask you to go to I mean, there's nothing in the main. Well, you gotta get to Rykard, but they will take you there. So that would be. Then she would ask you to take you to the Lord, so you can do Rykard. We do it with the spells though, instead of that might be a first as well, not doing it with the Serpent Hunter, I don't know. I think I've done it a different, I've done it loads of different ways. In mods I have, certainly, because you can't find the Serpent Hunter. The Serpent Hunter in some of the mods, it's not even in the room, it's hidden, you know, so you got to use your spells and whatnot, which is. And the Serpent Hunter is like the only weapon you can use. Rune level 1. It's literally weightless, you know. You can use it with no stats as well. Because people, you know, do the stupidest of things. Play the game with no stats. Since this game released and everyone had their first playthrough, and it's this game's gonna be, it's got to be nearly 3 years old, so it's been a competition between everyone outdoing everyone. That's what it's been, I'm telling you. Some have got, you know, I want this. This one here, straight away. This is bleed. This has got Bloodhound Step originally. Slab. Here we go. This is where we get a bit of bullshit, alright? Alright, mate, you got a heal. That spell, that Rings of Chaos is absolutely 3 hits and it's all stamina gone. Right, Ring, you could have done that up close, but you have to be literally, yeah. And it feels like it's got no weight behind it. I mean, that's just a quick press, you just have to hit it. Boom! If you do R2, L2, then it's... And boxing this game is shit. You know, in the Convergence mod, they actually made your hands scale of strength. Because they do in Dark Souls 3, but they don't in this game. That's why it's called people doing challenges like 5 hours to beat a boss. You know, it's called 50 damage. You know, because how much damage you do with bare fists. But in the mods, they change all that. So imagine with these, it'd be the same. So that one's done. Then it would be. We don't need to do that because it's ball goats. So apart from going through it, getting a couple of talismans that we don't need, you can get in the DLC. The dagger talisman, a helmet, this, that. The dumpling helmet you'd have to farm. We got 90. We haven't got 90. We've got 51 arcane.
This is your.
Oh, the
Perhaps
cameo.
you're ready.
Okay, if you're healing. I wonder if she's turned into a snake. Oh, she has. Shall I tell your mum?
Brave, I'm afraid. What's that? Goodness. Oh, how dreadful. Oh, forgive. I ought to be brave, Tarnish. This, please forgive. Do understand, Lady. I am told that my mother, I am but people, and that you are not. My son. A secret. Now I share. Please keep them. My son. A secret. Now I share. Please keep them.
No, I'm telling your mum. It doesn't matter. She wants you to kill her in the end. Yeah, it's a bit sad because she's quite kind of nice, you know. But we speak to.
Perhaps our Lord.
Oh, we can't do that one yet. Let's just go through here a minute. This is flashing all over the place. This is. Yeah. Supposed to be in here. Oh, I thought it was a bottle. Always think it's a bottle. That's a fucking thing. Let's just get to the prison church. Let's see. You don't really need the Godric Ruin. You can use something else. Wait there. This has got. How do I look? Oh no. You can't hide that beautiful face. There's got to be something. Not that I've looked. Let's have an open. There's a lot of armor. I mean, you can order it as well. Yeah, you could alter it. It's flipping away here. Okay, let's see. Let's see Snake Boy. All right. So instead of going through here, getting certain bits and pieces, I don't need any talismans or anything like that. We We've got these ones. Run. Don't need nothing. No. Look at these dogs. Yeah, no, those fuckers up there keep on throwing poison things at you. We don't need to go in there because that's a blue talisman. We've got enough as it is. Kill this guy. Albineric head. So we could go up there and get to. Don't need to do that. For maximum damage though, you might want to get the dumpling helmet. I could cheat it in, but you can farm it here. I mean, it's not like we've got 51 arcane. We got light on. No, yeah. There we go, there's one. There's a place where you can farm it. This hat. You have to farm it, yeah. Black dumpling hat. Or I could cheat it in, but no, we farm. Oh, look at that! Oh, we got one straight away. That's not put the. You have to farm that. Yep. No farming for the black dumpling helmet then. They do a lot of damage with. Mind you, we can't take it. We can change the headpieces. Black dumpling helmet, more madness. Talisman Madness DLC. That is the only thing. I was surprised because so from guest hall to farm black dumpling helmet because the arcane. You got one just here, so. And you just sit back and farm. And as we haven't got the items grab, and I could have done, you just do there. Item crafting, and you go for those. So you just to get the 4,000 foot like I was doing with those. You know, but that dropped straight away. That wasn't put there. I can tell you that for now. I was surprised when I picked it up. So we're going to go out. I'm going to go to that's just a ruin. Go up here. We don't need anything here. Oh, do you know what? Luckily we got this quick. Oh, that's the wrong one. Up here. Actually, that's the right one. Because you got fucking Snake Boy. Oh, okay. Looks like there's a worm in here as well. Yep, there's a worm in there. See? If only I could talk snake. Right. We don't need no upgrades or anything like that. I'll grab it because it's there. Royal Knight Resolve, we don't need it. So, Royal Knight's Resolves is the best one. You've got Determined Ash of War, but Royal Knight's Resolve is better. It's a buff. Most really best put on all the buffs and what I seen when they do the one shots. Blah 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 with Radan. Royal Knight's Resolve is always put on the Zweilander, yeah, which you find in here. Royal Knight's Resolve, the Ash of War. We're not doing it. We've got no Child of Alexander because we've got no skills. So we're using these. Fight this guy. And Royal Knight's Resolve is where that enemy's there, where you used to be able to get the 7 years ago now. It's through that area there, so if you're 10 seconds behind, you'll end if you're so where the Virgin Mary is, that's a +7. That's a 7 there. You can't get it no more because they've done the jump in. On the Garden of Ice Mage Overhaul mod, you can grab that 7 there because they've put the cages up there so you can quickly nab it. Royal Knight's Resolve Ash of War is through there. The other one, inventory, so no one picks it up because I haven't been in there, that's why. So as of Ash of War, there you go. Determination is good, but Royal Knight's Resolve is better. It's been nerfed a bit, but it's in there. This is blinking as well. Oh, this blinks a little bit anyway. As we're not doing all of this, because I don't need everything in here. I'm going to go and see the Lord straight away. So if I modelled one of these helmets, it's in the Garden of Ice Major mod. They've popped you up there and you can go there, but eventually you'll open that up and you can get Royal Knight's Resolve, and that opens up towards where Patches is. We don't have to do this, it's optional. It is for me. So I've got fire in here, and it's just not even knowing, just testing. Noble Presence is that's a good body buff. But it's for the black spells. The black flame spells is some of the strongest in the game. But like I said, we're using these rings. We can't use it. We can only use body buffs, helmet swaps. But with armor, I can change that only. Maybe that. But that gives you regenerating health really low. You know, 20% low. I mean, quarter of your health. When you're near death, it will heal you. You need to wear the gloves. I don't know what I'm going through here because I don't need nothing here. I mean, I don't need to go this way. Because it's... and this is more about doing, what's the name? Quest line. Or you can farm those weapons there as well, quickly. You get 99 arcane. Oh no, that'd be death. No. Oh. You. Of course it's gonna be. Oh, we're here. I should have just. You're not gonna get nothing from that, but. Not knowing whether that scales with magic, fire, the other half of it, holy, lightning, just testing with fire, but you know what? Worrying about not doing that. If you do a deathless run, right? This is you're gonna die more so from gravity. You know, we don't need nothing here. Why don't we get lucky? Why don't we get one of these straight away? I farmed these a long time ago at nearly max level, but I'll tell you what, it took me about 20 minutes. Not hard to farm, because they are decent. Out of all the hard to farm weapons, these are decent. It dropped from this one here, so. This is where Soraya will be. If you want to do a quest line, I don't think you'll be in at the moment. You got to do the whole thing and make her turn into her tell her her mum, get the talisman. This is not. There's only two that have got that. So I suppose... Yeah. Don't need don't need the crit talisman. Now, seeing the Lord, we could have done this. I'll grab the grace. And what you can do with this, serpent unknown, you can go in and grab it and take it back out and level up. You don't need no stats for this. Then you just go back and level up as high as you want. Yeah. And this FP whatnot, it's just like the Yorm's Storm Ruler. This is like a Soul Level 1 run, but there's better weapons than that now. Soul Level 1 runs, but that's... See, that takes no stats. Anyone can wield it, you know? But you can level it up to a +10.
Don't worry. I'll continue, which is why, and his roots, he won't like his shackle, his hide.
I wonder if mate's gone because of our progression.
Oh snap. Yeah, that's all of my pro. Do me a favour. Won't you? That's a way you get into, and as long as it is what I'll.
6-2, let's see about this guy.
You burned the earth in the round table. The round table, and if the earth tree in the round table, I'll stay at the round. I must learn and see it. How could I cope?
He might go, what's, yeah, when you come back there'll be some spells here. Let me just test it. If I warp and he goes, because of Malaketh, or you have to beat him and that, sends him. No, so it would be Malaketh, yeah. Right, I suppose, right card. With spells, we'd wreck him, like, we might do it like this. I am crafting. Yeah. And maybe get some of the bottles. And I'll look at the bugs. That is just in case. Then one of these, you get better ones in the DLC. This fight won't start straight away. So get Mimic out. Right there, Chaos thing. No, Rings of Chaos. Yeah, give me. And that. Then for the fire, and then the bolus is in case we get poisoned. Riot card related to the DLC, Mesmo. Yeah. More than anything else.
Very well.
With our stats, this weapon he's pulling out here, even lower, even at level 200 with 80 faith, the right token, this weapon would do 2,000 damage. And you've got to look at our numbers, we're just using these same spells all the time.
Showing myself and King as family.
Optional Millennia's optional.
The very god.
Staggered, I mean, it's the stamina. Thing is, this staggers everything. Do I go in and go? I can play this like this. I'm only using this. Then when it runs out of stamina, then we get an extra like that. You meant to go a bit like. Why do you have two? You know, it's, I don't know. He's out of the way anyway. Dumpling Helm. If you do the buffs, Varane, you have to kill him in the swamp.
It's true. No, defeat is until then. I suggest I will miss the champion. I always... This perhaps... This perhaps...
There's an invader we don't need to see that. So that weapon up there is quite a good strength weapon. This is related to patches as well. You just need to get the crackers from patches. To enter, you just get a spell. Might be able to wear... Oh god, we won't get her armour yet. Tanith's armour. It might have the face on it. He's always going to be in it until you do the invasion.
I harbor even he was with any road.
There's one more.
Hunted and with everything. Oh, I am the we refuse. Oh, I am the we refuse.
Wait, there's another invasion in. Is that one? Patches. There's that one there. Idle.
Oh, I am the we refuse.
You don't know.
Perhaps it's time for now. The demigod find me. Well, goodbye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to me. Cheers for that.
So behind here, when you go all through it, you can't open, you have to open the other side, but what Royal Knight's Resolve is behind there. So I was using fire on that. Interesting. I bet I could use Faith. Holy is strong in the DLC, but it's weak in here. Lightning is strong. As we're talking about the physic, that was done with fire against the physic against Rykard, which is a fire enemy. Black dumpling, yeah. So why isn't there one in the... That's patches. There should be one here. For now. Yeah, you see a red mark there, I don't know. Close. Just to get one level of most probably carrying around a load of ruins. Let's see. In Arcane. Don't need help. No. We have. No, we haven't. 44. Right out. Better if I blast. What's his name? I do. I know I do. I've got to have a pickled foot. I bet I haven't. Do I need this? Not really. No, I don't. Ride cards, weapons. We're not using it, and I solved that. I mean, it's good. It's a good weapon, especially in a DLC, because it takes you through. You slam it down, you get health back. It's a good weapon. We've taken down quite a lot of mausoleums, and I haven't used them, so that would have only gone nothing in there. Fire. Unit, I'm just looking at that. Yeah. Holding on to those ruins for such a long time. That's a bit strange, so I haven't done that. Right card, Lord of... Yeah, because the patches thing. Patches ends up as a quivering state up in... It's hard to see when you've got all these dots and everything. Up here. So you go and beat the guy up there, Patches be dead, give you crackers, you go over here, you go to Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy, then you kill her and him, and you just get a spell. Yep, a faith spell. Tail Whip or something like that, you know? But this is to get the Bull Goat's armour. But that's on top, you have to go all the way through here. And that's not on top, it's after you've beaten the magma worm. So, with those, hold on to those. Oh, there's nothing like this. Wait, have we even been... Is that at the top? I didn't even grab the... Don't need the Sombers. Oh, Lake Rot. No, wrong place. No, midpoint. No, top. See all this. Oh, we are. Right. Yeah, this works with the DLC. So you're going to have to put the lead on. And, yeah. When I've done this on the mods, playing as bosses, and it's difficult because they've got that certain bleed, frost, all those were stacking up. So mixed physics, no. This, yeah. And as of these are mostly going to work with that. Now, I think some of the fire giants just whacking their feet with some of these spells are going to go down. Because I did read some of the comments where playing this new. They was, oh, can we still do this in New Game Plus and not? But the recent thing that a couple of months ago, what Garden of Ice did launch is a thing called the launcher, which I use from it. Instead of you having to, all these mods that you get to play, right? You'd have to download and do this, and nope. There's a launcher. Like you open, there's a page and it opens up what more mod do I want to upload, and you just play that. But you've got to be careful because you'll crash. You've got to make sure you've got a clean save, and you just turn off the launcher. I can't show it because you'll have to show you a screen recording. You turn off the launcher, do another mod, turn it off, do another one, turn it off, do another one. There's loads of things. You can do the Harry Potter thing. Looks quite good because you're flying as a phoenix through the air. You literally not, yeah, you fly. You can as a as of seeing the game differently, yeah. You know, it's not fun. But Harry Potter, I mean, he's just how he uses spells. Our time has met, Moog. God, it's getting cold. Yeah, put the blinds. Heat up. I had trouble with Moog as playing as a nameless king because of the bleed and whatnot, and I thought they hid the bleed tier, and they didn't until I put that on. It was one, but nameless king kept on getting bled. Frosted, yeah, it's just status things. I'm going to use that because these are elevated, these. That. So, yes, we got a bit of poise. That. 25. Definitely need the other flock talisman. That. DLC. That. Okay. So I haven't got a clue. This is magic. It's chaos magic. But it scales with faith. With one spell that's got int on it. That's it. So, and I haven't seen anybody that played this go into the DLC. Nope. So, I mean, I'd write to do, yeah, because I haven't got time to do this. Alright, so you don't use any FP. Rapid. We're either going to demolition him or he's going to go the other way. You want to do it before the Nahil way. There is a way of doing it, but Black Flame is very good on the dagger. Very good. You know? Circling him. But I did say I'd finish this. Then I'll do the God of War, because the God of War 1 has got God of War bosses in it, in place of such and such. I'm not going to mention them because I know where they are. And you will be playing with the mallet and whatnot. They show you the Millennia fights with mallet and the rings of the fire weapons, and I don't know. It would be different, but this is just, they lied a little bit about it on the armour that had me looking for something that didn't exist. That's why I was a bit pissed. I would have spent 100 hours looking for something that didn't exist unless I'd thought, this is a bit sus.
Dearest Mikola.
We'll get Mimic out because all he's got is what I've got.
You must abide alone a while.
So be Millennia.
Welcome, honored guest.
Oh yeah, the DLC. We need a decent stamina. This spell, it does. Oh god, the stamina is just, it's gone. Clapped. Oh. Did I need to summon? I really don't know because it's a go either way. Do we need? No, we don't need the ruins. I mean, we won't be leveling up anymore. Not even for the, maybe might get one in the DLC. I really don't know. So what is left to do? Millennia and the others that are going in there. The round. Malakav, that lot. Rad Beast. The DLC bosses. Yeah. All of them. And we're only using these spells. Body buffs. Maybe helmet swaps with Dumpling. Vari's helmet. And change some of the physics. So what did we do there? So we don't need the blood on there no more. So I tried the fire. It's physics. So get rid of that. We tried that on Radagon. What's his name? Rykard. Not too sure if this scales with magic. Even though magic doesn't work with these seals. But it is a form of magic, so lightning. We could do holy. Holy is strong in it. Well, it is in the DLC, but it's crap in the main game. Okay, no, don't take my hand.
Were you guided here by kindly Mikola? I am Leda, and like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm to the realm of my compact like us, if you can find them.
Touch the withered arm. So as of talismans, mostly one that would do this because it's, god, you can see how much that spell just absolutely takes it out of you. You know, that's 99 stamina as well, and everyone knows the soft cap's 40. Don't need arcane talismans. Well, I mean, not really. Don't need blue regenerating, telling we're not using anything. The only time we use blue is when we use a non-red spell. All these red don't do any. You know, you could be. Well, you'd have. You need to do a buff. I bet we'd absolutely blast the one that jumps down your here. No map. Okay. 167, 167. So that's the. And when I was fighting a boss, as of bosses, we was 700 in all ornaments, and our physical was, that's Nameless King, and that was all of them actually, and they did level up as I went in here with the thingy. So 100 physical and 700. They went up to 800 with the shadow trees, but we go back to that, and when they're done, I just before I go back to the main mod, which is I'll edit. I'll just stick them all together, because there's still the boss's run to do, which I've stopped because of this. But then I found the God of War run. I've known they've already been, but I know what it's about. The boss's run is just very similar to this, but you switch in and out of playing as yourself, but a lot of the time playing as a boss as well. I've been using summons, not always. It depends, because I'm not too sure how some of these spells are, because they're just. This is in the Garden of Eyes, this one, and that's why they said we're not too sure about putting this in the main mod, because we're using some of those spells. Well, I know that one's there, but they've lightened it down. So we haven't got a crit talisman. I don't know why we just will grab it in a minute when I've got this grace. That'll be our first one up there. God of War is actually using God of War's move sets, his weapons, yeah, everything. It's the. What about that? This one's got Skibbity. Head boy over here. Pretty much all messed up. I wondered the fire giants, you know, because do more damage. I mean, not a deflect here. The one that rinses your blood. Bit of Rakash's armor, 2 pieces. So we still got to keep our look. If you wear the headpiece, then we're gonna cover our face. Maybe not. I don't know. We have to see. .184 from 167. That guy that's the deflector, yeah. As of armor, it's just the head and the gloves. So it's pretty straightforward what I need to get going through it.
Ah, you're that Tarn. I am Freya, in battle. Oh, did you speak? If you've yet to, you'll find more of the Mikala.
Right. As we're up here, we just go grab the other lot. More is up here as well. Don't want to break the ruin or anything, so yeah, we don't need many talismans. It's really the one we need, the flock talisman in DLC. There's turtle talisman may be the double-headed, because that does give you huge stamina regen.
You must. I am but now like I'm hardy, which is why I to discern. I'd rather not. May 6 cross. They are kin. If you discover, be certain. I presume you just what. If you just be certain, I presume you just what.
Okay, so how much we got? 40s. Oh, we didn't. Yeah, that was 5,000 from Mo.
There, together, many things.
Is it 5,000? Wait, there is it dipping a bit? It is. I can see it on the screen. Oh no, it's not. It's because I'm talking to this. Mo. What's his name? And so you can do the foragers. Yeah.
I, like for you, things.
Going that way, it's a forager. Don't need the arm. The attack talisman. Dagger, I mean. The crit, yeah, that one. No, that's not that. It's the arcane talisman. Don't need that. Don't. Maybe if I go south, yeah. Get the talisman. Get the book. The crafting book. Yeah, they've modded this really good. On the Rise Av. Part of it anyway. Yeah. It's called Illa Talu or something like that, yeah. The Convergence haven't, and I'm not being nasty to the Convergence because that's not me. But I mean, this is the paid mod. I mean, but I'm not playing that. The main mod at the moment. We're just playing, you know, an offshore of it, and then there's we're not doing New Game of Elden because that's too much. Players, bosses, that's in here. We got that into the DLC. We're not high level like this, but then rather than not go through this run playing as the Scarlet Witch, I thought, well, we just will continue doing it and see what damage you can do and whatnot, because finding out that certain things don't exist, I was like, okay. A Dark Lord, I thought there'd be. It says it on there. You've landed with a Dark Lord. Your children have been stolen. I thought, oh great, we've got to find this, that, then. To find, and well, there's no mod info there, so I know it doesn't exist. So maybe in the future. It's like they said with this version of the Scarlet Witch, they might integrate it with the main mod. But at the moment they can't because it's got some of these spells in the main mod. It's not really a challenge. I mean, the horse is going a lot faster. You're moving faster yourself. You got this dash, and this is that. But to do some, if I had problems with something like Radan or whatnot, they would have to start doing the buffs. Helmet swap, you know. I hate doing that sort of stuff because it takes a lot of time, you know. But I think, like, the fire giants, you need one to actually get the one that drains your health. To activate that, so that'd be one, because it's more attack power. Rakashas, but then you won't see the head. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's cosmetic. If you want to see what it's like, I'll take off the armor. We're naked. We're half man, half woman. We've got a smooth bit where we should have a willy or a, you know, a vagina. Action Man doll from the 70s. Yeah. Very weird. It's like a... It's a bit like a trans. Well, not trans. Well, yeah. A man's head with a bra on and a smooth patch. That's how, because I went into custom, oh, when you custom your character, I just can't get my words out because I'm tired. And you'll see, I'll take off again, you'll see, and it's like, that's a bit saucy, you know what I mean? It reminds me of when I used to have an Action Man as a child. They must be worth loads of money now, because that's the 70s, you know what I mean? That's what he's like, you know, you take all his clothes off, change his armour, his clothes and that, and it'd just be no willy. They wouldn't put a willy on a child's toy, do you know what I mean? It'd just be like smooth, you know. But I don't know what kids' toys are like anymore. I still imagine they're the same. That you couldn't put those things. Well, it's young when I had an action bike years ago. It just reminded me of that. That's all I'm saying. And I was like, is that right or is that wrong? I mean, it's a game, you know, so... What it could be is in the customization, because you get the choice male or female, but she's a female, so regardless whatever you chosen, you would have been... That's one, didn't it? Yeah, you would have to play as a female, so, you know, that's what I think. This is a Marvel character as well, the Scarlet Witch, which I didn't know. I'm not going in there to get a nut job with his hands and whatnot. I don't need it. There is a skibidi down here. Alright, better wake up. So you can get easy overpowered here. Mind you. If you want a bit of a buff, so you don't use any FP with the red spells, yeah. We're only using this. That's if you can call it a challenge, yeah. He's got, well, there's one behind him, isn't there? streaming. I've got to start making some content because the channel's not going to grow, you know. I filled out a YouTube forum earlier. As like an anonymous, they obviously know, well, I don't know, they must have sent it out to everyone. I don't know about, no, they wouldn't. See, look how much damage we're taking. I suppose it's the shadow tree in it, because it... Yeah, just a YouTube thing, like a survey. I don't know if everyone gets them, because I've been on YouTube since 2011. We've been monetized for 6 years, but... Yeah, I said what I had to say and what would be better, what would be worse, what not. They need to just change things, the UI and whatnot. The gaming thing needs to be changed. It's always the same poxy things on there all the time. Valorant, fucking... Games that I've never played and never will play. Elden Ring would get on there. I remember when it first released, Elden Ring was on YouTube. It was on the gaming page, you know? It's just the same stuff every week. It's not like Twitch or anything like that, you know? It needs to change. So I do music on mine, or we're going that way with it, and it's always been that way. But at the moment it's going to be a bit of a learning curve, so we'll wait and see. There's not much down there after this. I'm not getting combat. It's not worth it because we'll be using this gear. I mean, hands sneaks up in the woods here. Oh, there's a forager though. We could go. Don't need Blood Fiend Arm, don't need the Arcane Talisman, because the talismans we need to do damage. Arcane is not going to do them, I think. None of these armor sets up here. I can't think of anything. Don't need nothing. Not even. Yeah, we can go and get that there. There's a. We can snake around there. Get another skibbity. I wonder if anyone's looked on YouTube, see if anyone's put any network tests. Because it will go up there, I know. But They're doing it. I don't know. I don't know what the embargo is, but every single person got it that is in that's got a big channel. Yep. But then a lot of people got it that have got nothing. So there you go. But like I said, I wasn't bothered that I didn't get it because I wasn't. Even though I applied for it, I thought I'm gonna play on PC with whoever. But then I'll do try and beat it on my own, you know, because you've got the solo option. Which would be hard. Co-op, I know they've got nobody on PC. I'll have friends on console, yeah, but I'm not double dipping on games. I'm not paying £40 for a game twice. No, it's not happening. Too much money. I've done it on this. People look, you think you're doing loads of damage. No, not really. I can think the damage what you can do higher than this. With just well, yeah, you are and not in some cases. I can see there's some weaknesses and. Oh wait, see, people message me, I don't even know. That's where no alerts. That's where people don't hang about. That's my fault, you know. I've got something bot on there. Goal, guess who's having issues? Retro Goal. Did he come in here the other day? Guess who's having issues? If this guy is trolling, I don't know. I just reckon like the fun picture looks. Guess who's having issues? That could have been a while, but I didn't even look at the messages, so how am I meant to know? Do you know what I mean? But if I had, it's streamer bot. It's in OBS, but you have to manually do it, and because it's all upside down, and I'm planning on doing something with it. It's going to cost me about 100 quid, by the way. Yep. I'll sort that one out myself, you know. I should be able to mute the music and play a lot of royalty-free music, you know what I mean? My music that I like, you know. I'm gonna message this guy. Do you know what? Let's say I'll just block his channel if it's malicious, you know what I mean, malicious. People got, there's loads of people that haven't done Ruin Level 1 runs, no, and they, do you know what I mean? They come and whatnot, but did we get the skibbity? I don't know, because it's... Let's be quick on this guy. It might be up here, I don't know. It's a big AoE this is. Mind you, this is off a... Not too sure if I got it. Pothead. Yeah, we did, that's it there. Who's having issues? I'll message him on his thing. You talk about me, what issues? If so, he's blocked. If you wanna see someone go mad that's generally calm in a stream, have a look at what Fighting Cowboy does when he absolutely loses it through some dickhead that fucking doesn't know his arse from his fucking mouth, do you know what I mean? And yeah. Just thought I see a white thing up here. You don't need to go up here. There's that. The patters. No, we don't need to. I mean, we're not reusing these weapons. Don't need to grab everything. A bit different in mod mode with bosses, yeah, but don't have to go there. Arcane Talisman, no. R310 Ghoul. Yeah. When you do the Shadow Tree fragments, they're the early ones, are the strongest that you get in the game at first. 209, 209, right? Up by... yeah. Alright. And what is the time? 11:30. And do you know what? I've had an apple to eat all day long. Right? I'm as busy as you could be. Let's just have a look at this. Oh, he was here, yes. He was here yesterday. Yeah, he was here yesterday. Why be 12 subscribers? Joined 6 years ago. So that put you joined in 2019. I joined 2011. I got monetized in 2018, meaning that you can make money from it. How many subscribers I've been up to? Oh, about 7,000 or 8,000. Lost a few. Stopped gaming for a long time, for a while. Obviously, you're going to lose like that. Yeah, concentrating on music. And then sometimes just YouTube, you can get botted by people. YouTube just wipe out loads of non-existent channels and whatnot, do you know what I mean? So, yeah. See, the thing is, if this guy is retro ghoul, if he understands, he won't understand if I start giving a bit of English banter. So they don't understand it, and the Americans don't understand. Generally, all of them, most film stars, everything don't understand. Irony, anything, you know? With America, right? They're the country... And I think Spain's quite similar to that as well. They're the least country, even though I've met loads of Americans over here in the UK, and been out of American as well, a long time ago. But they're the least country, because it's a big country, don't get me wrong. You can fit the whole of it. Here's a bit of geography. You can fit the whole of Europe and the Mediterranean, yep, in just the United States. That's how big it is. Look at the size of Australia. And yet I think 23 million. Look at the size of the UK. Most of we've got about 75 million. Yeah. I think California's about 3 or 4 times the size of the UK. There you go. History. Do you know my history? Do you want to know what my blood is? Romany Gypsy. Yep. The Roma. Gitano. Gitano in Spanish. And Italian. Born in Blighty. What are the strongest passports in the world? American and British. Who ruled the seas all the years? For most of the world, the British Empire. 100%. That flag, if you go into open waters and you've got that English flag, yep, you rule the seas. Yeah, but I learnt that from someone, which is just from history, you know? But if we just saying we didn't win the war, we'd be speaking German. Now, if Columbus beat the English, right. So we won the war, right? So that's why everyone speaks English, not German, right? So, if you know how America got colonized and was speaking English, then I think is it in West Virginia? It's on the coast anyway, somewhere there. And I read all about it and found out how they got to speak English, blah blah blah. But Columbus was very, 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 very far behind. I lived in Spain for 8 years, right? So they would have been speaking when he went all the way through the South Americas, just infecting loads of people with all that because of the, the native Indians. We mostly done the same when we went to North America. I really don't know about that, but I do know about Columbus and whatnot and the pillaging and the gold, just like the British Empire did. But that's like a long time ago. But they would have spoken Andalusian Spanish because that's where Columbus comes from, where I was living, Andalusia. And Andalusian Castellano is different from, Castellano is the mainland Spanish, Madrid. But in Andalusia, where I was living, it's a slang Spanish. It's called Andaluz, where they cut off a lot of letters down, you know? There's 7 Spanishes spoken, we're talking mainland Spain, you know? So there's different Spanish, Argentinian Spanish different, Colombian Spanish different, it's all different. Very different as well. Mexican Spanish is different. So, Columbus was coming up, so if the timing was wrong, the whole of Columbus would have gone all the way right up. The whole of the United States would have been another Spanish colony. And you know what? With Elon Musk and what's his name? Jordan Peterson said, what countries did well? What countries did well under an empire? Well, look at Columbus and look at the countries that he conquered, or the whole of South America, apart from Portugal and Brazil. Look how they done. But look what the countries that England conquered, right, and done what they done, because that was brutal. The British economy, and also there was the ones that got rid of slavery, if you know your history, right? So Canada, America, South Africa, USA, are high economies. Spanish, just low, isn't it? Mexico, Colombia, this, Venezuela, that. Just, there you go. They're not my words. That's Jordan Peterson's and Elon Musk's words. 2 top brains in the world. You know? So there you go. Then it spread. And what is the biggest source of heritage when it comes to English in Americans. There's a lot of Americans with a lot of German blood in them, because after the war a lot of Germans went to thingy, you know. Oh, and that wouldn't have been, God, that's in a lot of people's lifetimes. Well, the war stopped in what, 1947? That's when our NHS started, you know, in the United Kingdom. So, you know, it's just yeah, and the other thing about what I was meant to say about America, yeah, it's very diverse, the states and all that lot, do you know what I mean? But what I think is they don't travel so much, it's because they've got everything there. You know, they said, oh, we've got everything here, we don't feel like we need to travel. Which is maybe true, but you're not seeing much of the world. Even though a lot of Americans do travel, I would say out of all the travellers in the world, the Australians are the most of the ones you're going to see travelling all around the world. You know? In Australia, I've got cousins, you know, my mum's sister moved to Australia in Adelaide back in 1952. All my cousins, apart from one that I've never seen, Ashley, were all born in Adelaide, you know, and they're all super rich. So yeah, I mean, it's before we went into Brexit, the English pound was worth, like when we entered Brexit, our pound was worth, like, it just plummeted against the euro and everything. But now look what the world is with Trump, whatnot, deals, and we've got a Starling government and everything else. Yeah. Up until Labour got into government, and I've never voted in my life. Never felt I needed to, or anything like that. Let's go higher. Yeah, I didn't give a mongoose about politics. Whoever was in, and that was it. Kept my own business. But until this happened, I noticed that's proper, you know, we're in trouble, do you know what I mean? And they got in by a fluke as well. Literally. They put a video out, Labour, just literally yesterday, deporting, showing them doing good. Trump's about to visit, you know, or whatever, coming over here soon. Remember, he's got Scottish heritage, you know, his grandmother's Scottish, got a golf course here and whatnot in Scotland, you know, so it's their way of showing that they're doing something when there's fucking millions over. They deported, what, about 190 people in a plane, just chucked them on a plane, videoed it as well, first time ever, but yeah. But on the other hand, a week ago, they was giving them passports, houses, PlayStations, DJ lessons, you name it, they was getting everything. How does that sit with the ordinary British person? You know, how does that sit with the ordinary British person when their mums can't even afford to give their kids anything? And these are getting heads like, not very good. PlayStations. DJ lessons, they're fucking extremely expensive. We're not lying here, this is everything, do you know what I mean, right? Passports. None of them can speak English. They get British passports. All men as well. No women, all men. I said I wouldn't get this, but we're going through it, I mean... Mad. guy there. We don't need this, but I'll just go grab it. There's been, last year, all the billionaires and millionaires at record numbers just left the UK. Oh yeah, the other thing, what is the UK planning to do with Apple? I know they've got beef with Apple and I'm paying for Apple, whatchamacallit? Want to know all the encryption of Apple phones worldwide. Some ordinary gamer made a video about that. Yeah, I mean, no one's going to get it over access. Don't they think they are? Starmy used to make loads of visits to Russia when he was younger. Remember, he's a barrister, so he knows the law. And the barrister is higher than the lawyer. You know, he doesn't know fuck all about politics. That's according to the people that know stuff about politics. You know? But all those people that he's with have all been with him and whatnot. They've done loads of visits. Perhaps they've got a bit of they've got some, you know, Russian sympathisers, you know what I mean? I've got nothing against the Russian people, do you know what I mean? And that war should never have happened, you know, but I mean the Ukraine war, that is. Yeah, Stalin's been going to Russia for a long time as a young man, and yeah. Perhaps he likes, I don't know, power trip. I really don't know. He's just absolutely. As every day goes past, there's always something new that comes up. You know what I mean? So. It's just strange how they can't ask Apple worldwide, fucking everyone. An encryption looks like someone read it out. Is some ordinary game read it out? So he read out his a name, any old name. Then with some piece of software, this is what he's got. He showed you it in a encryption, and that's what it looks like. That's what the UK government want to know from Apple, and that is worldwide. What the fuck do they want to know that for? It's none of their business, you know what I mean? So this is what I don't understand. That's why I really don't understand. Go the other way, yeah, coming in. If I had enough money, I would move the fuck out of it and go and move back to Spain. Yeah. When I was out there and we had to come back because of recession, corruption by the Spanish government and fucking mayors and whatnot. No work. I'd have lived on the beach. You can't claim benefits or anything like that, you know. Suffer. I left it down to the wire before we decided to drive back. I'll come back to Britain. yeah, completely changed in my eyes. I lived as an immigrant in Spain, ducking and diving when the police come past when I was working. What else is it? Oh, yeah, in 2004, under the Labour government, they took in how many? 3.3 million people from Eastern Europe come over. They thought it was going to be 200,000. No, the whole of Poland come over. It's changed now because Poland's got this strong policy. They won't let anyone in now to their country. It's like it's ruled by like an iron fist, you know. But they come over here. They was, you know, not poor, no work, hard workers, you know. And then you had the Polish, the Eastern Europeans, not Romanians. Then it was Lithuanians and stuff like that. Yeah. So when I come back to my hometown, it's unrecognisable. Going down. After living in Spain for 8 years and just hearing Spanish every single day, and that's how you get to learn it, you know. Sometimes it's drilled into you subconsciously, you know what I mean, without you sort of like knowing about it, you know, and having, you know, dating Spanish women and whatnot. But when I come back to England, I was more nervous coming back to England than I was moving to Spain, and that was a little bit nerve-wracking as well. But coming back was worse, I think, anyway. And I didn't know, couldn't get any work, which I did in the end. But it was little, was in a recession, where the world was in a recession. I just thought, oh, fucking hell. I was planning on moving back to Spain after like 2 years, come back to England, get some work, but it never materialised, you know what I mean? I could have just stayed on the beach and never know what happened. Because you can live off the land out in Spain. There's a lot of people ducking and diving, especially hiding from the police. I spoke to a German guy out there. God, I was in my mid-30s. This guy must have been in his mid-40s. He was a German guy. He was an alky begging. You can have a conversation with him. He had a big sort of like bump on his head. I got into a conversation with him. I was asking him why he was out here. And he was telling me that he got busted up by, it was a cocaine bust. Right? 10 tons of cocaine. He went into prison for something similar to that, right? But he done his time. And I don't know what happened with that, because I can't remember that part. But I remember the second part he told me why he can't go back to his country. Because he had wife, kids and everything. So what it was... so I see him all the time. He said, I can never go back to Germany. And I said, okay. And he told me he'd done a deal and he was a driver and all this lot. 10 million's worth of cocaine, but it was a setup for him to get caught and the drugs went through. You know, I can't remember all of it because it's a long time ago when he told me it, but the end story was he thought, well, fuck that, I'm not going back to prison, because he was looking at doing he'd already been there and done a long stretch, and he said I'll be doing a good minimum 10 years, and he said no, I'm not doing that. So he's on the run, yeah. And highly unlikely to be found out in Spain. Well, if they was looking for him, I mean, that's the first thing he went to. And he'd been out, the time I spoke to him, he'd been out there 4 years, you know? And the thing that he missed the most was his kids. He said, I could never go back. And I don't know what happened to him. I used to see him all the time. Because when I asked him about, you know, his situation, he told me, I thought, oh my God, you are an absolute poop. But he got stitched up, that was it. But I mean, he took the chance for the thingy, but yeah. A lot of people like that, loads of people like that. You don't want to be banged up in the Spanish prison either. I know a lot of English people that have been there and like, it's not nice. Guess what for? All for drugs. Anyway. So Retro Ghoul, guess who's having, you know, he keeps on coming in and just spamming, bullshit. Well, I'm gonna block him. Not subscribed, it got on the block list. I don't even know what he's talking about. I'll send him a message and it'll be... How long have I been streaming? 8 hours. Yeah, we're done. I haven't eaten yet. An apple. There's no, well there is food, but there's no cooked food. Sandwiches. We'll see, I'll wait and see. A guy who's got a YouTube channel, has got no content, nothing on there, so I looked at it and then oh. I can't remember that being there, but I mean, there's a lot of good weapons in here to grab, but especially when you go for this bit here, you get some more. I just felt run because you won't be using repeating crystal. For okay, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna message this guy while I set up here, because that dragon is just gonna you got some of the knights here. No, they're gonna kill us. I mean, it's not like we've got bull goats on, but mate, he's gonna get them. Yeah, I can't stand cheap tricks. No. Guess who's having issues? Yeah, I'm going to say some more issues. And everyone's going, hello, hi, yes, oh, he has got some stuff on his channel, right there. 12 subscribers, 31 videos, a little more rambling about Night Rain. 8 days ago. No hate to the casuals, just proof I'm better than a gamer journalist. Oh my god. What's he? Anyone else lucky? Why am I a good candidate? Oh my god, this guy, honestly. Paladin or parry in Dark Souls 3 4 days ago. Do you realise the game's 10 years old? It's alright. Yeah. Perfect Overwatch trap. Abyss wankers gank and shank me. Mate, honestly. If you've got a channel, you're not gonna... Wait there, let me just see something. Another 2 views, 3 days. Another video rambling about Night Rain and Dark Souls 3. Wait there, Paladin parrying Dark Souls 3. Okay, this looks like console to me. Here we go. Here's one. Right there. Oh, so we did get. This is a short. So we want to inform you your issues affecting the key of the Elden Ring Night Rain network test you recently received. Due to the technical issues, you were mistakenly sent an incorrect code. You are working as hard as possible to get the correct code. I don't know whether that's actually him or that could be screenshotted from anywhere else. Because it's a short. I'm not watching. He's got up a game. Dark Souls 3. I'll try some mods, mate. He wants to try something that's you won't see it no more at Dark Souls 3 on people. Not how bad the hacking used to be. At Goal Wunderland. Sounds German. Wunderland. But not American German. No, scrub, mate. And someone think they're extremely good at a game and it's actually fuck that shit. He's not monetized. If that goes on, oh, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that music. I don't know if that's Discord. Okay, I'm on PS5, alright. I think it might be the network test. God, if I report someone, it comes under unwanted commercial content or spam, pornography, sexual material, child abuse, hate speech, graphic, promotes terrorism, harassment, bullying, suicidal injury, misinformation. There's some strong ones there. There's none of those. It's just it's just a bit of trolling. Do you know what I mean? This guy was saying some stuff yesterday, but it's just They're just childish remarks. Hide user channel. I'm not going for this guy. His channels actually you don't put swear words and whatnot. You know, if you're uploading to YouTube, then you don't put swear words and titles and whatnot. You know what I mean? Guy's in his 20s and just a kid. Being trolled, but the thing is, YouTube deal with trolls very, very seriously. That's what I didn't realise. I don't know if I reckon this is if you get messages from YouTube and like what you want to see changes, this, that, you know, your weekly report, who's viewed your channel, who's done this, what age bracket, what demographics, all that. He's not going to get it because he's not monetized, you know what I mean? Where's the second time he said something like this yesterday. Even though it's minor. Guess who's having issues? See, that's the problem with not having streamer bot, which is on, but you got to add it sort of a bit by bit down in OBS. So when I'm not looking at messages that come in, I'm looking at playing this game here. So when someone's tapping a message here, I don't hear it, and as I look, it could be an hour old or whatever, as I'm looking over, or I know that someone that's subscribed is chatting. But guess who's having issues? I'll just leave it, but he was in a yesterday saying some being on the sarcastic side, you know. Go watch what they say. YouTube will take your channel down, you know. That's the thing. They will. Trolling's one of them as well. Yeah. You say that stuff on it doesn't matter male, female. Do you know what I mean? If you say that on a girl's channel, and the girl's sensitive, there's a lot of weirdos out there. Believe me. You know. The thing is, the youngsters, everyone, when you're too close to the mic, when people are young, in their 20s, you think you've got all the balls and whatnot, everyone's been through that, yeah? Right? When you get older, you get a little bit wiser, you know what I mean? I've had the biggest arguments you can imagine. And you know what? Yeah, you can, with one homophobic word, one racial word, and especially not so much on here, on YouTube, but if you start DNing people on consoles, Xbox and PS5 or Sony, gone for good. Especially if it's a brand new thingy that, you know, never expensive. My PS5 Pro, 700 quid. My PC, £3,000. Mics, monitors, OLEDs, MacBooks, which is nothing to do with what I'm doing there. Other PCs. This is just stuff, and not all bought at once, too expensive. Stuff that I've bought over most of it the last 2 years, you know? Because I've been playing mods for a long time, since 2018. But as the mods got more, then the PC upgrades. I've got a PC sitting underneath me that's 800 quid. Now, if that was £800, if it was new, built today, I can most probably run Elden Ring quite close to these settings, right? But because it was built 2018, it's got 2018 parts in it, you know, and that's £800. And I had that built for me by an Italian guy. Now that PC, the casing now, I see a guy make with the new 590s. He made one like a gaming console. I thought, what you put? It's long enough to put a 590 in it, but was there any room for anything else? No, because he said this is the most powerful console out there. It's got a 590. Those 590, there's been some bad reviews. I don't know why are burning and whatnot. I don't know. They're just not ready yet to go out onto market. Because mine's NVIDIA. I've got an NVIDIA app that boosts everything in with the graphics card, and yeah, I got a huge boost. But I mean, who's got £2,000 to buy in this state of, you know, a new graphics card? A lot of people are saying their 480s for, I don't know. You most of them get about £1,200, £300 for it, then get a 590. But at the moment, they're not showing too good. You need another couple of years, and that's expensive for graphic cards. You can spend hundreds and thousands. You can spend, what did Dr. Disrespect spend on his PC? £150,000. But he lives in a 6 million Beverly Hills mansion. There you go. And how big was his PC? 6 foot. Did he need that? No. 10 grand PC. If you had 10 grand, would you spend it on a PC? No. No, nor would I. You don't need that. Nope. You can get a 490, which causes, with the 590s come out at about 1,200. I'd let the 580, the NVIDIA ones, let them settle down, because I think they're having some issues at the moment, and they're expensive. Like my upgrade would be a 580. You know, cheap, 500 quid, cheap. I spend that more on other stuff. Do you know what I mean? Guarantee you that. But I wouldn't know how to fit it in. I have to take the motherboard. Yeah, I had this pre-built, but yeah, I wouldn't be able to I wouldn't be able to build a PC. Well, never tried, but I wouldn't be able to build one. I'd fuck it up. I can guarantee you that now. You know, the pre-built ones. Yeah, I mean, look at what's his name? Asmongold. They own, what's it? Starforge thing. Asmongold. Moist Critical, Soda Poppin', just loads of Twitch streamers have got plenty of money. They bought that Starforge thingy, and yeah, they make good PCs. You know, they got grilled by Linus Tech Tips. You know, wires dangling, but it wasn't bad grilling. It was like a bit sloppy. Linus Tech Tips is meant to be the, you know, the go-to of PCing. Do you know what I mean? Because he knows what he's. But there's loads of other channels like that. But it's PCing. I mean, playing on PC is expensive. Look at with console gaming, you have got slightly a bit of upgradable things where you can take out. Well, you can take out the SSD card. That is one thing. That's about it. You know. But with PS5 updates, you know, but not every port that goes to PC from console is perfect. And sometimes it stays like just a bad PC port. So, especially if it's especially when Sony do a big game, a proper game, when it gets ported to PC, it never works properly, it never will. You know, so that's why you want to sort of play on both sides. That is my thing. Why did I buy a PC? I bought a PC, and I've got loads of stuff to sell. Believe me, to play mods. And that's what we're doing. This is just a mild mod, but. We will continue, but I'll finish the run, just using these spells. But as of depending this week, as of my Stream Deck, the one with the knobs, there's a thing that you can put in the back, like an amp. And my Shure mic, we're using it USB. It's got XLR as well. And because the Wavelink, it's had a huge, massive update with audio. So the Stream, I don't know, it might be about 60 or 70 quid. You can buy that, and you just got to take your Stream Deck apart a bit, a little bit of the screws, fix on like a bit of an amp on the back, so it's like more of a box. It's amazing how they can do that, because they brought them out last year, and just buy an XLR case. I've got massive ones, they're too big, they're for my DJ speakers, the car case, and they're old as well. They fit in there because I've tested them, you know, but I don't want a 2 meter cable hanging. It's got to be about half a meter, you know, because we've got so many wires as it is. But that will make the Wavelink that's got a very good thing. And when I was looking at it, because it only got released last week, when I was looking at it, it said XLR mics, and I thought, oh fucking hell, do you know what I mean? So I thought, well, I have to buy that for the Stream Deck, and then just buy a short XLR cable, and then that's going to sort out all the audio issues. Don't have to go into Windows settings, change this, change that, when you can't hear this and can't do that. Yeah, so it's a bit of an investment, but it's worth it. It's just mostly trying to find an XLR cable that's short enough that will fit in there, because I've got about 4 of them behind me and they're super long. They will work, but I'll have, yeah, they're fat as your about twice the size of your thumb. This Shure mic I've got here is the best. Well, it's one of the best pod mics that you can get. It's advertised as a pod mic, not a gaming mic, a pod mic. Not like the Shure SMB 7s that cost about 500 quid, which is popular. And I mean, this is new. The Shure SMB mics that you see most of the streamers using, yeah, they were made in I think that was as long ago. They were made in the 70s. You know, they're popular. But obviously they're not, you know, good things last, and especially when mics. Oh god, what's the limit with microphones? You could spend, I don't know, £10,000 on a mic. I know, crazy, and more than that. Microphones. When you dig in, and and headphones for the audio files, £10,000-20,000. Yeah, it just keeps them going on and on and on. DJs, actually, they just brought out some new headphones for them, and I think they're mostly the best ones they've got, because Pioneer DJ is not Pioneer DJ no more, it's Alpha Theatre. So Alpha Theatre brought out some headphones that are really good, and they're about, I think they're about 550 now. So you wouldn't see all the top DJs in the world that make, you know, they're charging, you know, £300,000 a set, wearing £2,000 audiophile headphones. No, that's for enjoying music at home, and for people with plenty of money. I'm sure they've got that sort of stuff at home for chilling, you know, but for mixing, or use the IMIs, the ones that fit in your ear, you know. But yeah, as of large, when they brought out the Alpha Theatre ones, because I looked at them, I thought, okay, no, what it is, it's got an amp, that's it. Because they're wireless, that's the thing. Their amp, there's an amp on it, and they're wireless. They've been asking for years, and they last for a long time. That's what you're paying for, yeah. So it's a new pair of headphones, it's got an amp, and they're wireless. So you've got no cable attached to them. So you can move about and not worry about cables. So that's the new Pioneer DJ, but it is now Alpha Theatre, because it's people recognise it as Alpha Theatre. Because the Pioneer DJ is it's mixed up with too many things. So it is Alpha Theatre. It's still Pioneer DJ, but it's Alpha Theatre. It sounds better because a lot of people that that are in the industry that I watch on the YouTube, they're like, you either one or the other. Makeup Pioneer, and they still come under Pioneer DJ Alpha Theatre. You know. Denon's good. I mean Tractor's good. They're all good, but Pioneer is. If you're going to go to a club, and a majority of the time the DJ setup is going to be Nexus, especially if you haven't got a rider, which is someone that can organise a setup that you want to mix on. You just might have to mix on what they've got, but if you know yourself around the Nexus stuff, then it's going to be an easy win. You're going to be able to, it's going to be easy to DJ that way. Even if it's a standalone mixer, if you're familiar with Record Box, which was messed up a little while ago. Nice one. Alright. Don't need it. So we'll make more in a minute. Amore. I thought we made that because we're doing super jumps. Hey Moore. No Roger Moore. He's not alive now, I don't think. The second James Bond, not the Sean Connery. We haven't got touch hands yet. So we're going to get the map. Sly one. He absolutely bashed me in this thing. When I didn't have a... I had a wrong weapon on me. When I was playing as a boss, I'll get back to that, but there's something in here if I remember. Yeah, that there. Another! Look at the map. Another 8.5 hour stream in the sun at 20p. It doesn't matter, even if it got copyrighted, it's not a huge loss. Where's Matt? Right there. Absolute beginner. I've got loads of music. When I sort it out, my SoundCloud is up, but it's there's only 2 tracks there. But I've got to do a mix for someone that does a podcast, and it goes on to Spotify. I bet it's an hour, mate. So I can't do it. It's got to be at least 2, 3. But I'll wait and see. I noticed it was on Spotify. Well, his stuff.
Fine then, but understand the Earth Tree, I believe, but never.
Will I make any money? No.
If Mikula, it'll show. Mikula, he says the truth of his is evident.
Now, can you understand that guy? Well, if you're Irish, you can. MacGyver. I wonder if Retro Ghoul's going to come in tomorrow and give me... Still having... What sort of issue? Oh, because when it comes, he's going to be off on his heels somewhere. Hi,
Hello again. Did you meet my companion? They're quite the doubtless, were it not for this, is the work. Oh, that man, he's been in this, he might be some. There's no call. Danes would look, we've been acquainted perhaps one day. Wondering about, true enough, long ago, a cleansing's no wonder that aside, and in this rig, they were never saying they just happened to put it still erect.
You'd have never known. The music before this fight is mostly some of the best music in the, possibly the best music in the whole of the game. Before this fight, you know, you have this fight here, before them, not the fight. And then when you get the hinterland and you get that bit. But it is just quiet and tranquil, you know? I've got all the soundtracks. Oh god, yeah. So you might get copyrighted from if you do full DLC. You definitely on the end screen titles you'll get that. I got copyrighted on that one. You gotta watch because Camo, what's her name? The girl from stuff. She's left now as of Shadow of the Erdtree. So you gotta watch her. She's been doing stuff for the past 10 years from stuff. So now she's gone solo. You gotta watch. You'll get copyrighted. What boss fights can you get? It always comes from Southeast Asia. Gale and Cinder and Dark Souls 3. I've had that. And it comes from like Thailand. Like what the fuck? How who? You know, this is from Soft. You know what I mean? But Dark Souls 3. You know. 2017 you've got to claim really because that's when the DLC come out, the last DLC come out. So we can go over there. Check it out. Wonder if I can, because we are fast, wonder if I can snag that. Horse fast, I mean. I wonder if I can snag that. Because we don't want to break the ruin because we're going up towards there. You can warm. So I'm just mumbling to myself. I want to try and snag the. It's there. I can do it. Yeah. This fight, giant. He puts his flame out for about 20 miles. Look. Run through the hills. Bear Country. Oh, I'll tell you, I've been watching Bear Grylls. Yep, with all our old celebrities from Mel B's on there from the Spice Girls. Bear Grylls. Oh, yeah, on Netflix. You won't recognise You won't recognise the celebrities if you're not British, but you would know Mel B from the Spice Girls because nobody. If you haven't heard of the Spice Girls and you've been living under a rock, you know. There's only five Spice Girls. Yes. Got Posh, who's married to David Beckham. Victoria. Mel B's in there, that's what I'm saying. Mel B. Got Baby Spice. And Sporty Spice. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 5 girls, yeah. Yeah, but they go into the pit. The bear pit. Oh no, and they've got to be tracked. And it's hot. It's like 110, 120. It's in Costa Rica. He hunts these down, man. Yeah, and Bear, he don't give a shit. It's tough. I can see this show being copied by other people, or they're doing an American version of ex-celebrities, you know, with Bear Grylls on it. Because yeah, He comes in and hunts, and he gets them, and that's, yeah, it's brutal because they got all the, it's hot, it's draining, and they got their heart going, and you don't really put in the bear pit. That's a lost challenge, going into the bear pit and have to do all these things under pressure in an hour with him hunting you down, you know. And it's hot, the terrain's hot, you got a lot of arm, heavy things on, you have to solve puzzles, and you get caught, and then you're voted out. Usually the ones, not the strong ones, usually the ones that are more, which I've seen strategically, are the ones that think, you would think, oh no, they're not going to do that good. The ones that come in the big mouth, they're the ones that go out first. And age is another thing that comes into it, because it's not just on land, you have to do things on sea and whatnot, you know, and there's caimans, crocodiles, poisonous snakes, you name it, they're all there. They might have got paid big bucks to go on that show, but all those guys have had loads of money anyway, so I always imagine it's when they're a bit tight up for money they go for this show. But this show's on Netflix, it's not like on national, ordinary TV, so as it's a UK one now, it will be definitely, you'd have the, I can guarantee, because it's on Netflix now, and it's number 2 or whatever. I don't know who the winner is, I'll watch it later on tonight. I can guarantee there'll be, within 6 months, just say there'll be the American version of ex-celebs that everyone knows, do you know what I mean? They're in their Bear Grylls, you know, and yep. There's always someone that's going to catfight. There's always got the alpha male, because but they want to win, and then there's the thing of people taking sides, and you know, and it's just a, yeah. You think they're getting paid for this? You opted in for it. It's pretty fucking hard, I can tell you that for now. You want to up your fitness game to go in there because of the heat, yeah, the heat and the stress, and the bear pit is mostly the worst thing a TV show could have done. Bear Grylls hunting you in an hour with rough terrain, with minimum 110 degree heat, and you've got army gear on, you know, that's enough of your heart racing. You got to do this, being hunted, and yeah, it is enough. I can see it, you know. A lot of people when they're stopping, it's like their heart is racing. They're like thinking, and they're like, it's do you know, it feels like I'm having a fucking heart attack. That's adrenaline. It's pure adrenaline. It's hard to calm down from that as well. Even the sea challenges are hard as well, you know. Because like you got all ages from late 60s to I don't know, some young girl that's one of Kate Moss's sister that I've never knew, looks like nothing like her. She had a problem with drugs and something else, so she went in there, and quite strong, quite witty, and I thought, don't look nothing like my sister Kate Moss supermodel. But yeah, a bit feeble, but she did win a challenge, so sometimes luck. Right, so yeah, this is getting pretty long at 8.5 hours, and I played a bit of music. If it gets demonetized because of that, then it gets demonetized, but it's not like it's made a huge coin. So what have we got out of this? Nothing we're going to be using here. Possibly could use that. Dumpling helmet. So what would be the P of A? Talismans tomorrow. Taking down those, not all of them, ones that matter. You can sneak in through here, somewhere through here, and you can get the one where you got to throw the pot in. I bet I could bash his legs down once he's active and get the talisman that reduces your health when you're going down, so you get the buff. Maybe a bit of Rakash's armor. You'd have to be there and there. But then we're gonna lose her looks. She's. We put something on that one. You're gonna see. Yeah. Yeah. They hit and miss, they do damage though. This is a... I've got to see this work properly, do you know what I mean? I feel like this is bugged a bit. Then that... Wrath of Gods. And all these spells are about 37. Anyway, that's going to do it for today. So we got a little bit of no bosses, but obviously we're going to have to kickstart off there. Get a few more skibbities going through here. Don't really need a talisman. Need a talisman from Gowrie, but then I have to do the. I have to go into the Haligtree and just do Millicent's bit. And then come back and get the Flock Talisman, and then Malaketh. That's it. Then over with. Then next one, not bosses. Next one, God of War. Yep. I always like just playing with God of War weapons in here. I've seen it. I was watching people trying to beat Millennia just like with an ice God of War, big heavy hammer, you know. So yeah. Okay. Whoever dropped by, thanks. Apart from Retro Ghoul, who's just trolling, still having issues. What issues? You know what I mean? You know. I've got to lock up this. 1:30. My mate wants me to film him tomorrow. Yep. Going into the sea for his to upload to his YouTube channel. He ain't got. I think he's got one, but I don't know. Film him going to sea tomorrow sometime. It's my flatmate. It's not my flatmate. It's my neighbour that lives next door to me. So he goes into the sea and does a Wim Hof thing, but he wants me to film it for him. I don't think it's his drink. It's his birthday. I think it's drink talk. Anyway, I'm off. Tomorrow. We shall see. Buenas noches. Good night.